I apologize, y'all. Pokemon dropped like new lore, so like I need to get the video out now, but I had to be on time for stream. So I'm really, really sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I'm here. I'm here. I promise. There's no smooth transition because I just have to end that because it's like a separate thing and then just hit this. I apologize. Sorry. You know, I was like, oh gosh, my hair. Oh, chill. Little puppy. Little puppy. Can you make it? Oh, big and fluffy. I'm uploading my video, so that's fine. Yeah? Dixie, look at the camera and say, hi everybody, today's stream is sponsored by the Oodie, Dixie's favorite bed to sleep on. Can you say that? Can you say the stream is sponsored? Are you licking your leg? No, I don't think you are. Thank you. Sorry, I had to hit live at 10:30 because I agreed to a very certain thing. Dixie, everybody says, we love you. You're our favorite. We're also still using the old promo code because, again, everything transitioned very poorly this year. Yes, if you've been around here before, we've worked with the Oodie in the past. Love to work with them. Always fun. Always appreciate them reaching out. And so it's also nice when they reach out. So the Oodie is based in Australia, if you don't know. So obviously their winter time is different than those of us in the Northern Hemisphere. So it's great when they have opportunities in our winter. Because I feel like it's a little bit of a more comfortable experience. You all done? Dixie will climb in this thing with me. She also will take it from me. Like, she has taken them from me. She takes any blanket I have. This is obviously like a blanket hoodie, but she will take it. You ready to get down? All right. She said goodbye, y'all. Go sleep on yours. Go lay down on yours. No? Okay. All right. So thank you. Like a true child. That's true. Well, I just want to make sure that the video uploaded. Okay, it did. So yes, today's stream is sponsored by the Oodie. Thank you to the Oodie for sponsoring today's stream. Always appreciate working with y'all. If you do not know what the Oodie is, it is this lovely, excuse me, I just like sneezed in the middle of that. Lovely, fun, functional blanket hoodie. They have, it's giant. If you haven't seen it, they like fit everyone. And they have a big giant pocket and a nice hood on the back. And it's, honestly, I don't like to run the heat in my house because heat is expensive, and I swear my power company raises the bills every year, like by a lot, and I am never cold when I'm wearing this. Concerned Swifty asked to confirm that I have the Wicked book. She overheard me talking about the dent. Okay. And I was like, yes, but it is not appropriate for you. She could read it in like 6 years. Yeah, the book is a little different, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess I would say. Also, my ears are messed up. So, your heat broke last year and the Udi kept you so warm. They have tons of products now. They've expanded their collections a lot. They have like blankets. They have sleepwear. I have some of their sleepwear too, which is really comfy and cozy. And they have a bunch of other products. They have kids products, kid size. They have pet products. But the thing with Dixie is if you buy her a pet product, all she wants is the human product, which is, I think other folks here can probably relate to with the individuals in their house. And that's how she is. Okay, let me get this closed out. Sorry. So if you want to check it out, that's our custom link. Even if you just want to take a look-see, you can use !Udi to pull the command up, and you can check that link out there. Dirty laundry in Wendy's new cat bed in order for her to use it. Dixie does like my dirty laundry, but she also really loves my clean laundry, which is a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing. I have to make sure that I like fulfilled all my. So you can see some of the stuff we've had in the past. I've worked with them 3 or 4 times now, and it's always a pleasure. I think, well, it makes sense, like dirty laundry. Like I mean, Dixie obviously like looks for things that like smell like me. But like I've said this before, like I'll lay down something that I'm about to put on, like after I put on my makeup or something or do my hair, and I'll just lay it down on the bed and I'll come back and Dixie will have moved from the spot that she was wrapped up in and go lay on top of that. And I'm like, Dixie, please, like, you can have it tonight. But like, do you have to take it right now and use it? Like, do you have to do that? So she's always doing that. But this nice color, this is the cloud pattern. Nice and matching the whole vibe of my room. Kind of blends in with my room here. So we have make sure I have everything open. I don't have the game open because I'm a mess. Pokemon dropped the preview of the new TCG Pocket set, which if you don't know what TCG Pocket is, it's a free to use app. There are obviously microtransactions if you want to use them. It's a free to use app where you get to open little packs of digital cards and you can play the game online too. So it's like a whole, collector thing, but it's all on an app. And so there's only been one set so far called Genetic Apex, but they just released a new, it comes out next week. There's a new set coming called Mystical Island. I keep forgetting. I think it's called Mythical Island. And all of the promo art is Pokemon all around ruins. And I was like, I didn't have time to talk about this morning. Like, I didn't have time to go dig through all of my screenshots from new Pokemon Snap and like all the stuff. Like, I was like, I don't have time for this. So, but I needed to get the video out. So, excuse me. So it'll be really fun. So it's a fun app for you to check out. But so that held me up and I was sitting there trying to edit the video. And of course I can never just talk. Like I just ramble on. I've kind of gotten the Stardew videos down to like a science where they're like exactly 1 minute or like 1 minute and 4 seconds or something so that I can move them over to YouTube and put them on YouTube. But my Pokemon history videos, I just yap. That's all I do is I just never stop yapping. Like I just have so much to say. I barely got into it. I was just like, hey, this happened. I have a lot of thoughts about this, but I can't talk about it all. So, that had a lot of fun with it. But where is it? This is what I want. I'm gonna pull it up. I now have 3 Udis at this point, actually. I have several. One for Dixie and some for me. One that's in the washing machine and one that's not. But, oh yeah, this is the one that I am wearing right now. I'll show you. Show you a little bit of stuff. You can check out the website and see some of the stuff. This is the one that I have, the purple tie-dye one. This is the one that I'm rocking today. So we have this one. So yeah, they're comfy and they're like one size fits most. They're one size fits most, which is really nice. And I can understand like being, I like the inside lining. I totally get like having sensory things because I feel that way about some fabrics. This one I feel really good about personally. The garlic bread one. Wait, I feel like I've seen the garlic bread one. Is that one that they still have? I do love my dinosaur one. That's the one we have in the background right here. Look at my dinosaur drinking tea or coffee. I do love that. I can see the parcel I'm saying I can't have it now. My mom wears them to Walmart. You know what? I mean, does it double as like a whole top? Like a little dress? Kind of. Kind of does. They have sleep tees. They do a lot of branded stuff. I think typically like our stuff doesn't go with that, but like you can always check them out too because they do a bunch of branded collabs. There's currently a Wicked collab. I always want the Pokemon one, but they can't send me the Pokemon one for these, which is okay. Wear them to the cinema. That feels smart too. Like you're super, it's like being in your home, like wrapped up in a blanket, but you're at the theater watching. So you can check it out. We have the command there. My link is good for a long time, so you can, check it out and we keep the command pretty much active. Oh my gosh, a Stardew one would be crazy. Speaking of Stardew, I got something in the mail yesterday. I have to figure out how to make a TikTok about it because I want it to do well. Just have a little reading session. We can do a dino redeem and do a little reading session with our Udi on. All wrapped up. And here, like under my nice, comfortable, big, giant Udi, which does have a hood. I do like their sleep tees too. I like to be like, obviously comfortable when I go to sleep. And I like to not overheat in the summer, and I like to not be freezing in the winter, as is probably most normal people. But sometimes I go through like, I typically wear like a tank top or a top or something like that's loose, and like shorts or, sweatpants or whatever. But sometimes I go through really weird, not that this is crazy, but sometimes I go through phases where I'm like, I can't have clothes touching me, but I want to wear clothes. And so like the sleep tee works really well for me. Because I like sometimes like my pants just like irritate me in a way that I'm like, I can't wear these, but I need to wear something that I want to cover part of my legs. And so those kinds of things help a lot. So, we've got all the stuff. You can click the link. You can check out the website. You can look at some stuff, get some stuff ahead of Christmas, and over the future. Wear most of my pants inside out. You know what? That's so real. Buying pajamas 1 or 2 sizes bigger. That makes sense too. That's what it's just like. I usually wear like loose fitting clothing to sleep in, but it's just like sometimes like the thought of there being like a waistband or like anything, I'm just like, I can't have this on me. And it stresses me out in a way that I don't like. So it's the struggle. I just hate when it's at night and I'm like, oh no, tonight's the night where I can't have my clothing touching me. That's not great for me. Hold on, I'm gonna log into something really quick. I got this, which is an official product that is co-written by Concerned Ape, which in my opinion, hi Ducky, hope you're doing all right. In my opinion, means that it's canon, correct? Like if it's officially licensed, so here's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. Like, well, because I got to skim some of it. Dixie was really needy last night, which was totally fine. So I didn't, hold on. I gotta do this because I need the link. Sorry. I need the link. What is it, little doggy? What? Did you want to come say hi again? You can? Can you make it? I'll pick you up. Remember that we were in here? You don't need anything else. You just had some. Do you want to get inside of the Udi? She's like, where's the chicken? Is this what you wanted? It's the way that she comes in here acting like the building is on fire. Like, she's like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, what? And she's just like, I just want a piece of chicken. I'm like, okay. The house is not burning down, right? You wouldn't tell me if it was, I don't think. That's enough. That's enough. You had chicken for Advent too, so I think you're good. Yeah? All right, hold on. Let me put this down. You go back and you can go right there. Go right there. Go lay on the Udi for the sponsored stream. Hold on. Let me get this here really quickly. Hold on one second. Let me change this. Okay. All right. So this book, what was it called? I got it on the Fangamer website. Oh, it's called Stardew Valley Before the Farmer. So it's by I'm gonna say their name wrong, Chihiro Sakida and Concerned Ape. And so I can give you the ISBN number too if you want the ISBN number. Can't really see that. That didn't really help. Sorry. But so it's called Stardew Valley Before the Farmer. And it says, every story has a beginning, but some go back even farther. Experience the joys and sorrows of the people of Pelican Town throughout the year leading up to your arrival in Stardew Valley. Each season offers new adventures, some happy and some sad. And when all seems lost, just remember, come next spring, you'll be there to save the day. Welcome, our star of hope. So, this is what the book looks like without the sleeve, too. It's gorgeous. Here's the backside. Got a chest and a chicken and a letter. And then there's also this. I should get a commission for this, shouldn't I? There's also this. Which I kind of don't want to unseal. Oh, it's like fully shut. This is the deed to the farm. Is what this is. I'm not sure if I want to open it yet. But this is like the letter from Grandpa, and it's the deed to the farm. Inside. So you get this. But so what it is there's not a lot of text on it. It's like a manga, but well, except it goes left, but you know what I mean. So there's a chapter for each season. Deed for the land of the commune. But so I did want to say, I thumbed through. So this is the prologue, though. This is the prologue. And, I'm sure we, knew this, but I don't think we've had anything canon that actually says this. What this confirms is that you, as the farmer, have been to Pelican Town before. You were here as a small child. I'm gonna tear the pages. This is, this is you. And it's your grandfather. And, you happy. And you're, a small child. And then it's in the future, their grandpa and the letter and everything. So this confirms that you're not even new to Pelican Town. You've been there before. Grandpa's bed is shown. Right there. And so it has that. Then it goes to your stuff, you at Joja. And then it goes season by season. It implies that your grandpa dies in spring. He's here and the Junimos come in and they take care of the house while it's abandoned. They're the ones cleaning up the house. It's hard to see with this light. I apologize. But they're the ones who are cleaning up the house. They're the ones who are kind of taking care of the property, and then like Lewis shows up and like he can't see them. So it implies to me, so like the house is like fixed up. Like there's the TV, there's the fireplace and everything. And Lewis is like, "Oh, that's weird." But then he puts the seeds in and leaves them in there. And so then you just see some interactions of different like characters. You see, so that's like the main thing of spring. And then you have summer, you have the governor's visit. You have it looks like Emily says, "Let's have a luau." Like it's her idea for a luau to start. So the year before you get there is the first ever luau. And there she is planning stuff out. And oh my gosh. Is Cozy here? I missed if she was here. I'm gonna do this. I mean, that's obviously Alex. But you have these... Yes, not to be confused with Bark. You got, like, the kids watching, like, all the different people in town. Abby and Emily together. Maru and Demetrius working on something. Arnie and Pierre. Robin and Leah. Maru helping Emily. And so they're like all getting together. So like here's the first ever luau, presumably. Since there's text that says that Emily like says let's have a luau, like this is the first time they ever do a luau, which is just the year before you get there. Sam throwing an anchovy. Look, Sam throwing an anchovy into the luau soup. So you have some of those things. There's someone I'd like to introduce. The governor brings Morris to Pelican Town. And then this is the next page. It's a dark page. It makes sense. Don't trust the government. And then we move into fall. So Joja moves in the fall. Morris is ominous. Pierre is stressed. Yo, why is Morris kinda... Why is he kinda... So we have Joja moving in. Evelyn looks uncomfortable. Oh, the collapse. Thank you. This is the Oodie. Today's stream is sponsored by the Oodie, so that's what I'm rocking and wearing. You can check it out right there. You see the destruction for where the mines get blocked off? Shane! Shane! Look, that's Shane. Is that not the American millennial experience right there? Wow, that just gave me so much empathy for him that I haven't had until this moment in time. Where's Clint? I'll find him for you. Oh. 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 This is like implying, I mean, this makes sense. So Joe just coming in and stripping all of the natural resources and minerals and valuables, and it's impacting. Like Gunther, like that's Gunther frustrated. After this, how could you ever do a JoJo run? Like even before. More, so fall is just like Morris. Oh, and the Junimos. The Junimos are like, what's happening? Look. And Lewis is just looking at the community center that's fallen to ruin. Winter. So it's declared here at the end of fall. Oh my gosh, I feel like Jesus now. At the end of fall, Robin like finds out that you're coming to town. Like Robin gets the letter, I guess maybe to like fix up the house or something. Because it says Chapter 4, Winter. The kids are like, someone's coming to the valley? So like you make the decision to go at the end of fall. Oh my gosh, the kids are so excited. You know what? Remember that person who said that Jas and Vincent were the worst characters in Stardew Valley? I hope your pillow is always warm. Because are you kidding me? First of all, they're literally children. The way that you can hate someone and literally look at it and it's just a child. But like, they're literally children. So word starts to spread on Winter, like that there's a farmer. Oh, yikes. So the kids are just like running around telling everyone. They're like, a new farmer, a new farmer, a new farmer, a new farmer. Yo, why Sam kinda... Low-key Sebastian's kinda too. Sam is destined to be in an anime. If he was an anime protagonist. Then there's like, Emily's excited. There's Willie walking past Dusty. Oh. I love this. So Vincent and Jas had to go and tell everyone in town. Elliot, please. Why is Elliot... This might be my new favorite Elliot look. But look, Jas and Vincent are running around sharing the news with the whole town. Yo! Elliot! Honestly, Lou looks fine too. Okay, and they're just both sitting there playing with the kids? That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at Vincent. I love Vincent. Look at him running into, I guess, a window, a door. Oh, he runs into the museum door, it looks like here. And Penny's like, what's going on, buddy? There's Gunther and Penny. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh my goodness. Are they making signs? Look, obviously that's all the winter forage, but I'm curious. Like, I don't know if they're like wandering around. I know this is really cute. Like, once I saw it, I was like, I have to get it. Vincent is so cute in this book. He is so cute in this book. First of all, we've got Abby right here with her sword. Looking cute. Look at Vincent. Look at him. He's like, I can fight him. I can do this. But then they saw Krobus. Abby and the kids saw Krobus. Look, Jas worried about Shane. Shane's still miserable, and Jas is like, aw. Worried about Vincent? I love Vincent. The kids. There's something about, like, a child's belief in magic. You know, again, I was here harping on Elf on a Shelf for different reasons than just, like, a child's innocence in belief in magic is just, like, I feel like we could fuel the world with that. Like, in a good way. Not in, like, a Monsters, Inc. exploitative way. In a Monsters, Inc. positive way. Once they learned that laughter was a much more effective energy source than screams. No, most of us hate Elf on a Shelf here. The valley's going to change when the new farmer comes, isn't it? I can't wait. The Junimos. Anybody want to translate the Junimo text? I kind of want to do. Vincent is the new main character. Everyone looks to the horizon in anticipation as the winds of change blow through the valley. Welcome our star of hope. And then the epilogue is you on the bus. It's you on the bus studying like a farmer's almanac. This is Stardew Valley. It's a familiar little refuge from the everyday stress of life. A return to the kind of world we only daydream about when we're stuck in traffic or when we're waiting in line at the self-checkout machine in a grocery store that looks like every other grocery store. What will you do today? Stardew Valley, half a mile. I'm gonna read that again. So it's just the epilogue, and it just says, this is Stardew Valley, and then it says, it's a familiar little refuge from the everyday stresses in life. A return to the kind of world we only daydream about when we're stuck in traffic or when we're waiting in line for the self-checkout machine in a grocery store that looks like every other grocery store. The little kid is on their Switch. That little kid is holding a Nintendo Switch. There's like a little Junimo on the desk as these people are like on the phone, like, you know, in their call service job kind of thing. What will you do today? And it just shows you like arriving to the farm. There's a little star drop, but you like don't know what it is. And it's just Stardew Valley, half a mile. Your adventure begins. It's beautiful. So, oh, that's right. The jacket is a little poster. I really want to make a TikTok about it. I think it'll perform really well. Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, it's hardback. It's just, it's made with care. you know? Then you have your deed to the farm. I know that you can write your name and the name of your farm on this. I just don't want to open it yet. That's the deed to the farm. So, I was so excited to get that. I got it on Fangamer. It was like, yeah, it was like $30, $28. My bangs are too long. My hair is desperately needs to be redone. But if I open it, maybe I'll get Portal World transported to another world. And it'll be, thank you, Crafty. Where I'm supposed to go. So anyways, wasn't that fun? I love it. I genuinely love it. Speaking of which, we can open up Stardew Valley. Today is gonna be our last day on this farm this year. I was thinking how, like, I feel like we could almost finish the farm if we played next week, but we probably would just be just shy. But that's okay. We are streaming next week. I've never been disappointed with Fangamer merch, ever. Look, my bangs are messing up. Also, did my camera just freeze? What a great shot. This is a Krobus plush. This is the official Krobus plush, which is also from Fangamer. It glows in the dark. And I have enamel pins from them that I really like. No, it's just my computer struggling. I'm working on upgrading my graphics card. Again, I'm hoping to do a lot before the end of the year. Crafty was like, what do you mean by that? They are arm pillows. That's what it is. It's all right. The autocorrect will get you that way. I'm waiting for the game to boot up. My computer is, or my phone is not loading. There we go. Okay. The cookie you wanted was sold out? I know. I have a photo of me and Dixie inside one of these with her head popping out. It's very cute. My bangs are too long. My computer is struggling. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I hope. Sometimes, like, I keep like a browser up in the background for, like, it has like the Twitch predictions and stuff on it. And, oh, the game crashed. I love the person on your TikTok who commented about quality of fruit not doing anything for prices and you saying no one said it did. I think what they probably thought was because I said, like, investing in, like, high value. I think I said, you know, high value fruits being, like, the ones that sell for a lot. Like, that I recommended considering investing your resources into, like, into jelly of high value. But yeah, they were like, that doesn't, and I'm like, I didn't say it did. Never said that. So, I don't know. It's interesting. One of the... Dang, it's gonna struggle today. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me take a little bit of the burden off of the computer for a second. I might have to restart Steam and see if that'll help. I usually try to have the game open before stream, but today was a struggle because of everything that was going on. Well, and again, it's like this, like, forever need and feeling for people. I don't know, maybe I'm just too sensitive sometimes. I do that too. I'm like, if I'm gonna say something with my full chest, I gotta make sure it's right. Because, like, if it's not, that would be really bad news for me. Is that the layout that I want? Hold on a second. Oh, my game crashed again. Cool. All right, hold on a second, y'all. Sorry. Let me put this back on and see if it'll help. I did say that. They were like, preserve stars are not worth it. Like making a bunch of preserve, and I just was like, that is loud and wrong. Because first of all, anything is worth it if you want to do anything in the game, it's worth it. Like, do I have recommendations? That's because there was someone who was like, well, pumpkin juice makes a lot of money. And I was like, it really doesn't? I mean, like, do I make pumpkin juice? Sure. Especially like in year one where I like don't have enough like star fruit and ancient fruit to put in things. Like I'll put anything in the kegs and anything in the preserved jars to make money. But like, no, it doesn't really make a lot of money. Like it's fine. But it is true that like, if you're looking for like bang for your buck, you definitely want to be putting vegetables in preserved jars and not in kegs. It would be better to put fruit in kegs. Like as just like a general rule of thumb. What's up? You can't keep running in here and getting fired up. I mean, you can be fired up, but I don't have anything else for you, okay? So you need to chill. You need to go find a spot and relax. You can stay in here if you'd like. Do you want to get on the couch? I don't have anything else for you, okay? I'm gonna get this crusty out of your eye, which is gonna annoy you, and then you're gonna leave. No, all done. All done. All done. Well, and it's just a very funny, like, interesting thing for people to be like, I was like, hey, you might not realize, like, the whole thesis and point of the video was like, hey, you might not realize that jelly is a pretty high valuable item. Like, you might want to consider, I always use language like, you might want to consider, you know, this is something to look at. Like, maybe you'll like this. Like, I never say, do this. You have to do this. This is the only thing to do. Like, the implication that, like, by me making jelly that I don't make roe. Which, like, that's fine that none of these people watch our streams, but, like, if you watch my streams, you know that I make fish roe. I love fish ponds. And I'm like, I mean, you can do both. You're allowed to do both. You're allowed to do whatever you want. But it's, like, it's a very interesting, like, it's just a very interesting thing. Like, I'm just like, you can do both. Why won't the game show up? Hold on a second. And that's what makes me giggle. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just like, what game capture are we running right now? This one? No. Hold on a second. Not that one. Okay. Trying to get everything to show up nicely. It's frustrating. Let's see how that fits, but I'm going to move this to below the captioner so it can be read better. Right, it's almost like a 60-second video isn't the entirety of one's knowledge. It's just like, hey, here's a tip in 60 seconds. But hey, at least the video's performing well. Like, I hate to say that. It's performing well. So we'll see some good revenue on it, which is nice. All right. Speaking of those bozos, let's let them come over, I guess. Okay. Speaking of fish roe, we're going to finally get the shed for the wine ready on this stream. I have to finish 2024 with this shed ready because my bangs are killing me. Because I need it to be done. So today is our last day of this year doing this challenge. Next week we still have streams, but we're gonna do variety. We're gonna do Skull Caverns. It's gonna be like party before Christmas week because that's what it is. It's gonna be the week to push you through the last week of work if you have to work next week. We were doing the grubs. I remember that. We were doing grubs. We got the gold pan. We're missing 3 golden walnuts. Oh, we've only made it to 144 in the Skull Caverns. Hearing Outer Wilds. How many streams do you think it'll take me to play that, Crafty? That's my question. Do you have any, like, general idea? Like, I keep thinking we're going to have to do a whole week of Outer Wilds, which is fine. Like, I have no problem with that. But that is my takeaway. We are going to play Pine next week. But let us know what day you're not going to be here, Crafty. So that you don't have to get spoiled. I have my game key for Pine, so we're going to play Pine. Where's Haley? There she is. Got up early and watered the crops. Thank you. Ooh, the sunflowers are grown. I am too. I'm ready to cry. Tomorrow is the luau, which we should definitely go to because... Oh, you're playing it tomorrow. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna play it right away. I was gonna play it on Monday, was my thought. No. Luck and... I'll take that. I know she did, but I'm still gonna give her credit for it. That's the 1.6 change where it says that. And it's like, oh, but you already did it. Thank you for that tiny diny. These starfruit are ready. Oh, the melons are ready too. Okay, we gotta go buy more melons. And we've gotta get starfruit. I thought I had a couple of melons. Melons, starfruit, lumber. We just built a bunch of, I think we're up to 100 kegs. Or like just under 100. It might be exactly 100. So we're up to 100 kegs. The red cabbage is done. I should get some more red cabbage. Radish seeds. 64 melons. 64 starfruit. The sunflowers are popping up and looking great. And they can just chill. Oh, and we didn't... Oh, that's what... The Junimos were out. Oh, here they are. Oh, it is really cute. So the Junimos are out because I don't want them to collect the sunflowers. But you're right. They do still come out and chill. So that's really cute. I was like, I don't want to turn them off because I want to, like, see them. But they're just out here vibing. That's really wholesome. Yeah, I didn't either. That's why I was like, oh, well, we need to turn it off because we're going to grow all these I keep saying starfruit, all these sunflowers, and they're going to come out and pick them. And everyone was like, no, they'll just come out and hang out when they're ready, but they won't actually collect them. So they can have, after that comment on YouTube, like actually made me so angry for the folks that saw that. These guys get a break so that they don't pick up the sunflowers. Oh, so then since the sunflowers are grown, they'll just come out every day, won't they? Since they have grown sunflowers in their range, they'll just come outside and hang out every single day? Oh, that's nice. These are the obelisks, for the person who's asking that. These are your obelisks, your warp obelisks. 64. Thank you, Ida. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right too. I know. I wish you could. Well, we can give them the raisins, which is nice. Which is, I mean, they do. It's like more passive, but you can give them little treats now, which is nice. All right, I've got to go buy red cabbages and melons. I need 59 melons and 8 red cabbages. We need to be mindful of polyculture. Like, no matter what I do, polyculture is always, like, in part getting done on Ginger Island, which is, like, fine. It's not hurting anything. But I try to get it done, and I never do. Like, just on the farm. Got the Stardew Valley cookbook. Oh, yay! Isn't it lovely? We just showed off, I'm gonna make a TikTok about it. We just showed off this book called Stardew Valley Before the Farmer. It's like a comic book that is like official merch. That's written by Concerned Ape and illustrated or written with another author. And it's so good. Like, everything that they make is so high quality. Hi, in Constant Panic. Good morning to everyone. Which is part of, like, well, I said this because, like, everything that I've bought, I do have tickets to the concert next year. I went to the concert series this year as well. But I do have tickets for a concert next year too. What it was frustrating, speaking of the concert, was everything I've ever gotten, like, from him and, like, from his official stuff is amazing and high quality. Except for the concert merch. The concert merch, which I think was very clearly outsourced, is very low quality. And was really disappointing because it was really expensive. And not an impressive quality at all. Oh, my gold pan is ready. I gotta go pick something else up. No, they'll turn back. Or they should turn back, Emily. Well, like, they do turn back. Some do. My friend had seen that, like, she had something similar happen on her farm, and then they turned back the next day on her farm. How much? Not much. All right, star fruit. So some did for you and some didn't? I like my pink greenhouse too. I'm kind of not vibing with the purple down here. I kind of think I want to do another pink. I feel like the purple is too dark. My ancient fruit was one day away from harvest and I got struck by lightning. That hurts. I don't think I want the purple. I think I want another pink. The purple, it's like, it's too dark. And these are like softer. We have this nice soft pink and like orange. Or this is like an orangey yellow. Like, we could do a yellow down there. Y'all think that would be good. But I wouldn't mind more pink. Okay, we got some hot peppers. We got some melons. We got some red cabbage. Some summer squash. Some tomatoes. You can never have enough tomatoes. Hi, Icy, good morning. Have I shipped a summer spangle? We do need to like close this gap a little bit more. Cave carrot, radish, void egg, bars, red cabbage. I just shipped a red cabbage. Beets, ostrich egg, juice. Couldn't tell. Summer spangle, sunflower. Summer spangle. Okay, we're good. These are mainly for Caroline. I'm also really slacking with friendship. So I really need to befriend people, give them gifts. Oh, I think I did Key's kindness. I did. Okay. Let's run some gifts today then. So that we can get that done. Let's see how the yellow looks if we do the yellow down there. Hi, Junimos. Thank you. Let's run some gifts and see who we can focus on. That would be like top people to focus on. Maybe I'll work. Okay, so Sandy is almost at 10 hearts. That's good. So probably one more gift would get her to 10 hearts. Sandy. These down here because they're in my way, actually. So Sandy, Willie. What can I give him? Willie. Vincent. I have a quality grape for Vincent. I like to try to do the whole family when I can because, like, a lot of times they're, like, all in the house. Together. So, like, if I do pancakes for Jody. Cactus fruit for Sam. And then a grape for... Oh, it's Maru's birthday, too. Do I have a quality strawberry? I do. Maru. Bean Hot Pot. Do I have a spaghetti? No spaghetti. Salmon dinner for Alex. So sad. No spaghetti. Crazy. Kent does not love pizza. His son does. Kent only has 2 loved items, and neither of them are pizza. Grape. Grape. Perfect. Sebastian. I usually take a few diamonds because they're kind of like easy to give out. Emeralds for Penny and... Oh, but I probably have a poppy. I'll save that for her birthday. Summer Spangle for Caroline. Tulip for Evelyn, right? I can give her a tulip. Evelyn, Alex, George. This is for Caroline. That's just like extras. And then Emily and Penny, Abigail, Clunk. I have a rabbit's foot. I should. Kent is such a pain to get gifts for. Wait. Sebastian likes void eggs? Or void Doesn't Emily love wool? I was like, where am I looking at? How's Emily's friendship? Oh, we're almost, okay. Emily. Duck feathers. Void egg. Caroline. Okay. Let's go find a few folks. See who we can find. Oh, Robin, you're working, so I can't give you spaghetti anyways. Darn. No fish YP. Just gift YP. I do have fish in my pocket, though. Linus. I don't have a gift for you. The cactus fruit I'm going to give to Sam. None of you are here. Where's your whole family? There's Maru. I've done that so many times, making Robin work on her birthday. Here you go, Maru. Birthday gift. Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club. Demetrius is down here. Lewis. I don't care about Lewis. To be honest. I mean, I have to, but... Harvey! I don't have anything for Harvey! That's crazy. I'll go buy him a coffee. Pam! I don't have anything for Pam on me. Alex, I did bring you a salmon dinner. I just ate it in front of him? Oh, is this the cookie recipe? Or is this the leeks? My famous cookies. It's delicious. This is such a funny little thing, like with him with all of his little presents. It is really funny. All right, I brought you a tulip. And I brought you another leek. You're welcome. And then it is 6 p.m. Let's see who's in here. I didn't bring Gus an orange. That's a pretty big fan of me. I think I am at max hearts with him, even though I still need to do like every villager basically. Marnie, I can give you a diamond. Kroby, I gotta give Kroby a gift. Elliot, I got a gift for you. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, I already gave Emily a gift. Like, Emily doesn't live here anymore, and I already gave Emily a gift. All right. Kent, I did not bring you a gift, but I did bring your wife some pancakes, so sorry. There you go. No Sam. Is he at work or is he on the island? Abigail, Sam, Sebastian, and Shane went to Ginger Island today. I hate this. I need them all to split up because they're all gonna get messed up. No, I'm trying to give the gift to... Oh my gosh, There we go. Sheesh. Plunk! There you go. Penny. Caroline. See where Penny is. Dropping her off. I hate it when they're like, and like, you think you're giving it to the right one, like they're next to each other, but it like passes through the first person. It's so annoying. Where is Penny? Is she in here? Wait, since when? Is she like babysitting Jazz? Since when? I feel like I've never seen that before, ever. It does make sense. But like, that's gotta be new, right? So I did 16 gifts. I need to give Haley a gift before 10. I've never seen her sitting inside the house like that before. Never. I've seen her walk Jazz home. That's been a thing for a long time, but inside the house, just sitting there, presumably babysitting, I've never seen that. Right. She's your wife. One of these up to Linus. Well, but also Marnie isn't Jazz's guardian, Shane is. So it's not really like fair to criticize I mean, like, I guess you can criticize Marnie, but like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Shane is the one who has guardianship over. So like, he's the one who's leaving her. There you go. So that got me to like almost 20, which isn't bad. Oh, I could still run to Sandy. I could get Sandy one today. You'd think, but he doesn't. But no, Shane is the person who gets custody of... Shane gets custody of Jazz when her parents die. I think that if you marry Shane, Jazz should come with you. But since Shane didn't start as a marriage candidate, like he was added later, it's not surprising to me that the game code like doesn't reflect that because he was never supposed to be able to move in with you. So like it, you know, it was never like originally part of the plan. I was also really confused by the person that was mad about when we were like, oh, like we really like jelly. And they were like, I can't age jelly. And I'm like, I know, but like, why? I mean, it's interesting to me how people look at the money they make literally twice a year. Once every 2 whole seasons, you get to sell your aged ancient, like your aged wine, which is awesome. Like, I'm not saying don't do that, but like, you understand that that is 2 days out of 120 something days of the year. What do you do for the 118 other days? I guess that's like where my question is like, and people ask me all the time, how do you make so much money? I make so much money with jelly. That's the answer. I make a lot of money in Stardew Valley with jelly. It's like they don't want to hear it because they're like, well, I don't make money with that. I'm like, that's fine. I do. So I think that's also what's interesting is people all the time, we get people coming all the time. How do you have so much money? It's year 2. How do you already have 6 million G that you've made? Because I make jelly. That was part of the point too, was like, it was about like the access to it. Like you get access to preserve stars so early. You can't even catch the legend until fishing 10. Well, and that's what it is for me too. It's like, I run 3 things. I run jelly, wine, and bee houses. Like I do a lot, but we get so many people who come in here when I'm in year 1 and I've made 800,000 G in 1 year. And they're like, how did you make all the money? I'm like, with jelly. I made it with jelly. And they're like, oh, but what about Legend Row? And I'm like, you can make Legend Row once you have fishing 10, once you catch the legend, which is only in spring in the rain and is very difficult to catch, once you've built it a fish pond, and once it actually produces roe, because it only has a 9% chance of producing roe. That's fine. But in summer year 1, I'm making jelly. So, just me. I don't know. I fear I'm starting to sound like someone who's like, this is how you play the game, because there's no right way. But that's what it is. It's like 1.6 changes, so Penny hangs out in Mara's room on summer Sundays. Maybe it changed her hanging out in Marnie's too. I'm like wondering, I shouldn't have a mod that does that. I don't think that Immersive Community Center would change that. Because I do have a mod installed called Immersive Communities, or what is it called? Complete Community Center. What's it called? I don't know what it's called because I'm gonna hit the mod command. What it is it's a mod that actually makes the NPC schedules change so that they go to the community center. Some of them already did. What is it called? Where is it? Community Center Reimagined. It added a usable fish tank, or it added like an interactive fish tank before 1.6 like added the fish. It added, and so like they go there like on the day before the egg festival, like Emily and a bunch of other people are there like painting eggs. Now it has like a D&D board in there for Seb and Abigail and Sam to go in there. So like what it does is it just like makes the community center like actually get used by the NPCs. So, and there's been like some changes. There's like a couple of cutscenes I've been able to trigger too. And so one of those changes is that Penny starts taking the kids up to the community center to go to school instead of to the museum. They go to the crafts room and she teaches them there. So I would like, that would change her schedule, but I wouldn't think that it would change the other element of her schedule. Thank you for that follow. All right, today is the luau. Do you want to put a starfruit in there? Gold quality starfruit's gotta be enough, right? Or should I just stick to cauliflower? Do I have a cauliflower? I mean, I'm sure I do. Give Haley a gift. I'm actually going to stick to the silver ones for her. Got up early to water some crops. She does say, now in 1.6, she does say, like, if you've already done it, they say, oh, but you already did it. But still give them credit for it because they were going to do it. Speed boost. No giant melon so far. Ancient seed, if you're struggling, it depends on where you're at in your file with the ancient seed. I would suggest 2 different things. One is like, if you can do a monster musk, especially, go to the mines and just like slay grubs forever. Burglar ring helps with the drop rate, and monster musk will help with the frequency of how they appear. And the other thing is artifact troves. Converting all your Omni Geodes into artifact troves and cracking artifact troves because you can get an ancient seed in that. I know. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. So, like, they had a luau the year before the farmer got there. And the governor was impressed enough that he said, let me introduce you to someone. And that's what caused Morris to come to town. It's interesting that Joja's only been in town. So, like, basically, it is your duty to finish the community center in fall year 1 so that Joja's gone in a year or less. Hi, Junimos. Well, that was my other thought, was like, is the burden on Emily because she's the one who says, let's have a luau? I mean, Lewis could have said no, right? Maybe? Oh, I forgot to pick up my golden pan and drop something else off yesterday. That was silly of me. I do have... I'm gonna process these for now and hold on to the gold ones for Emily. Time do we see Penny at Marnie's? It was like 6, 7 p.m. Something like that. Before Jazz went to bed. I feel like the kids go to bed at 8. But it was dark. It was at, like, later in the day. Because I saw her on the map and I was like, oh, she's dropping Jazz off. Like, that's what that makes sense. Our ostrich will be ready in 2 days. Less than 2 days. Should have put a thing up there so anyone these are ready. Hello, K Worman. Hope you're doing all right. We're gonna have to get other people to check and see if it's like clearly something that like my game is doing or if it's actually vanilla and just like not been noted. I can't really successfully chop this down. All right, I got most of it. You're my second top streamer for the year. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope that you enjoyed watching the streams that you saw. Starfruit feels like the vibe for... Anybody disagree? Oh, I wish I had a gold quality pineapple. Pineapple would be probably good too. Thank you, Quinny. We got a new baby. Dried purple mushrooms and 5 eggs. All right, I can do that. It is a Krobus plushie. Yes, it is. Dried purple mushrooms. Ugh. That's the best and worst thing about like making something in like the crock pot or something. Because it simmers all day, so obviously it's gonna taste really good, but then you have to like smell it the whole time you're waiting. Let me get those purple mushrooms in the dehydrator before I forget. Perfect. I think there's some glitches with the raccoon shop on Switch. Maybe. I feel like I've seen a few people say that. I love the crock pot. It's just difficult for me to cook in the crock pot because cooking for one person is really difficult. Yeah, I think there's been issues with it on the Switch specifically. All right. Luau time. Summertime. Summertime vibes when it's freezing outside. It's like 30 degrees here. Haley, what are you doing with this loser? I'm tempted to run back home and grab my bikini. Water's at a perfect temperature. I dip my little toe in. Not even reading what you said. You ruined everything. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. No, it's not. Leaking garlic mashed potatoes. Does sound kind of good. This festival always has the best food. Look him on the Lonely Stone. Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. Does Sam not have shoes on? That makes sense to me. Oh, there's shoes there. Interesting. It's so wonderful to see our community come together like this. I try my best to treasure these moments. Let's use my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. Well, surely this will be a good enough ingredient. My wife. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Look at Harvey trying to bust a move. It's all in the hips. Signal that the roast is almost ready. I like that Vincent's just staring out into nowhere. For the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Elliot, you look great in this fit. I'm not gonna lie. You looked really good in that book too. I'm really mad about it. Luau, all the hustle and bustle of the town brought to my very doorstep. Marlin! Soup? Dancing? No thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watching in case monsters appear. That's true. It's just like fenced off. It is better that way. I think that is nice. I love Marlin. Marlin also probably supports Luigi, so that's good too. I have high hopes they all contributed high quality ingredients. I wish Marlin was real though. Like, it's so interesting to me that he's like has Marlin attending every event, but he's not a friendable NPC. Like Gunther, you know, doesn't really. But Marlin is at like almost every event. Marlin says there's no monster worse than a healthcare CEO. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. Maybe the soup was bad at the first luau, and that's why he invited Joja afterwards. Like, maybe they had a luau, but it didn't taste good. Soup was out of this world. Isn't there a Mario? No. Oh, is his name No, his name is, wait, what's his name? What's Lorenzo? I was gonna say, what's Mamma Mia's name? Lorenzo. All right, I'm gonna run to the mines again. I'm actually gonna take a monster musk this time though. We have to finish these grubs. I only have 13. We might be able to get 30 something. Or 1. Either way. I feel like 13 is a good floor. That's my problem, is that I feel like that's a good floor, and you have to obviously get through 11 and 12. 12 is easy to get through, but 11 might take you longer. And then we got nothing, so that's great. Need a good floor. Hello, Helpful Taco. Hope you're doing all right. We had great soup. We did. We had great soup. I threw a star fruit in there. And now I'm just, you know, maximalizing by working on the grubs. Thank you for that follow. While we wait to pass out at 2 a.m. We've got to do friendship for the next couple of days anyway. Which is not a bad thing to do. Thanks for that follow. This is a fairy. It's one of the new trinkets. The fairy itself is 100% vanilla. My fairy, though, is a modded one to look like Chapel Roan's Coachella fit. So she looks just like your fairy will look just like this. There's like 8 different variants. It's like seeded to your file. And they're like, ooh. Gross. Easy shard from a grub. Darn. I'm not gonna make it to them. Oh, I got him. I got him. They're so rare. They are. They're so rare. That worse. Okay. Ooh, today is bookseller day. Bookseller day. I don't think there's any book that we can buy that we need. But there is. I didn't really mean to grab that dish of the sea. There is... I have a couple of books. What books are we missing? We're missing the mystery book. What is this one? Price catalog? Or that's Marnie's book, right? So I can buy that. What's this one? Thank you, Science. Actually, I can't listen to that right now. I'm very busy. I am too busy. He knows what I mean. Thank you for your Oh, mapping cave systems. Do I have mapping cave systems? I gotta go see Marlin then. Dwarven safety manual. I think you're right. Is that what that is? Or that one? I think you're right. Have I not gone and gotten that one? That's kind of cring. Thank you, Harvey. All right, I gotta do this. The bookseller is a new NPC in the game that you can interact with. The bookseller will do just that, sell you books. So he comes to town twice a season. You can also sell, or you can trade books and sell books to him if you want. You are Kenneth. Do I really not have mapping cave systems? That's kind of embarrassing. Kind of a bozo move on my part. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna upgrade my watering can. So we can't go to the volcano. We could. We just won't get far. So he should still be here for a couple of minutes. All right, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to... Oh my gosh, how embarrassing for me. This is usually one of the first books I remember to get. No, I never use a pan. I use it to get the tail and then I never worry about it again, to be honest. Mapping cave systems. I guess it's because I don't need it. That's why I didn't get it. Because I never need it. Oh, I gotta grab these. Okay, so I need to do gifts. I do want to run over to Leo and make sure to give him a gift. So that I don't forget that. I want to get the... I love shaving. Wait. Why were those misaligned? Why are they misaligned? Oh, that's not good. That's bad news. We're gonna have to try to remember to go get oak resin. It looks like they're gonna be ready tomorrow. Oh well, I don't know how I did that. I must have gone and grabbed them and not grabbed the others, which is weird for me. 395. I feel like I want to get the wood first though, because I gotta get the shed upgraded because the kegs are probably gonna be ready on Monday. Because they were ready on Tuesday this week. So they'll probably be ready Monday night or Tuesday morning, either. Tuesday morning, it looks like, but still, I want to get this done so that it's done. Oh, I gotta get the eggs and all that. So many things to do. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your nap. Truffle oil. So many things. So many things. Thank you for that follow. Midnight carp. I don't know if I've caught a midnight carp. Have I caught a Dorado on this file? I bet I haven't. Got your first prismatic and accidentally threw it in the water. Oh, that's frustrating. There will be more, though. They're pretty easy to find once you get the hang of it. It's nice to get that first one, though. All right. Also, I think honey is done. Let me... Gosh, I gotta give gifts to people, and I haven't even done that. I gotta upgrade the shed. I gotta go get the honey. While I'm getting the honey, I'll go give Leo a gift, and then I'll circle back around and try to give as many gifts as I can. Still no giant melon. On the YouTube file, I got all the giant crops except for giant melon. And I'm still mad about it. It ruined everything because I had them all. Not this dumb scene. No. That's not what I want. Okay. Wine shed is on its way. Finally. Like 3 seasons after I said I was going to build it. Okay, let's go get the honey on Ginger Island and give Leo a duck feather. And then swing around and try to give everyone else some gifts. Oh, it's bookseller day. I don't know if I have anything for the bookseller. Leo! So glad you're here. I didn't even think about who would be here. Is it just Abby? Abby and Pierre. Oh. Maru, Emily, this is for you. And this is for you. That's good. Now I gotta go get book. I'll tell you what, listen, we have our criticisms of Ridgeside, don't get me wrong, but it is so easy to do this challenge, to do Key's Kindness with Ridgeside, because there's like 70 villagers, and 50 of them like spaghetti. So all you have to do is just go get 75 plates of spaghetti, and you're golden. You can finish the quest in a day. It takes literally no time at all. The icons underneath? What do you mean? Oh, these? Is that what you mean? These are just like, this is UI info suite. So like Robin is building my building. My watering can is being upgraded. It's going to rain tomorrow. And this is the daily luck. So it's just showing all those. UI info suite like rolls it up for you so that it's just like visible. All right. Well, and since I just picked that up, let's go give Sandy a sweet pea really quickly. Tick her off. Emily hates sashimi. Interesting. Who else can I give some gifts to? We should be like halfway up to the number of gifts, somewhere in that realm. We're up to exactly 25. Okay. I don't think there's anybody I've given two gifts. I've given Emily both of her gifts. Elliot, the ones that we saw. Leo. Oh, I've given Leo 2 gifts. Poor Leo. All right, we could get Pam. What other things can I grab? I like hate that these are here. They're messing up my groove. I gotta put them away. This is for Sebastian. What else? I can give Maru. I don't have any gold bars made. I could give her a battery pack. Demetrius. What can I give Demetrius? Ice cream, bean hot pot. What else can I give Robin? Robin loves goat cheese, right? Doesn't she? Oh, but she's working. Can I give this to her in here? No. She's working tomorrow. She loves goat cheese. Okay. Peaches. Oh my gosh. Peaches are my go-to for Robin. And it's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. We got to get everybody who goes to the saloon. Perfect. Seb, Abby, Sam. Robin, Demetrius. Do I have any ice cream? Sam, Linus. We could run over to the wizard later. Seb. Shane? Shane love pepper poppers? Harvey. Harvey, you're right. Harvey, coffee for Harvey. Let's see. Orange for Gus. Peach for Robin. Parsnip for Pam. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Brittany. Hope you're doing all right. Pumpkin for Abby. Leah. I have a truffle for Leah. I already did Elliot. Kent. Rabbit's foot for Kent. Who are we forgetting? Yeah, I'm pretty neglectful to Leah, so I gotta give her my iridium truffles. Pam, I have this for you. Yeah, one of the things that I do, which like doesn't matter because it's just a game, but I refuse to give Pam or Shane alcohol ever. I will never give them alcohol. Vincent, I forgot a grape for you. It's for you. Shane. Sam. Seb. Gus. Robin. Gus. Leah. Oh, I forgot Abby. She's not here. Why isn't she here? Willie. I need diamonds. I should have brought a little stack of diamonds. key beans in the key beans challenge, you can find them all over the place, but I would not recommend trying to find 500 individual beans. What you really typically have to do is you need to find them, plant them, harvest them, run them through the seed maker, produce more from that, do it again and again and again until it compounds. I mean, you can keep planting the new ones that you find, but you keep compounding that until it gets to 500. You probably will not successfully find 500 individual beans that way. I mean, you can find them ever. Oh, I have a sturgeon. I could give that to Willie. Kind of bad giving him that. He likes the sea cucumber. Let's give him the sea cucumber instead. Who else was there? Demetrius, Lewis. Autumn's Bounty for Lewis? I don't think I have a gift for Demetrius. Unless I can make him a bean hot pot, I can. But you can find them literally everywhere. So, chopping down trees. Marnie and Clint, thank you. Chopping down trees, bombing, or like mining. They're inside of... Willie does love pumpkins. You're right. Like if you open geodes, they're in geodes sometimes. You gotta give Krobus something too. No, that's not for Krobus. That's for Krobus. I fear the children have gone to bed. Here's Abby. I wanted to give her... Maru, this is for you. Still haven't gone to the bookseller. Willie. Plunk. Marnie. You. Okay, what are we up to? 39. All right, there's 40. That's pretty good. Good place to be. Krobus. God, it's Friday. Advice to new players is to check out the Stardew Valley wiki for just like information. It will really show you so much about the game and give you access and info for all elements of the game. And there's nothing wrong with looking up like tips, and there's all kinds of YouTube videos and TikToks and things that'll like help you with different parts of the game. But I would caution you to take everything that says, this is the best blank in Stardew Valley with a grain of salt, because there really is no best in this game. This game is open-ended and open to interpretation. Are there things that cumulatively do more or earn more? Yes, but like, it doesn't mean that it's the best for you. So if it's not the best for you, then it's not the best. And that's like the beauty of the game, is that it's different for everybody. But to really just check out the Stardew Valley wiki. It's really helpful. Really great resource. I know, I thought it was Friday today. I got really confused this morning. I was like, wait, what day of the week is it? Because I was convinced it was Friday. Okay, I'm going to get that stuff for the raccoons. And then thank you for that follow. And that's stuff for the raccoons. And oh, is tomorrow the 13th? It is, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I don't really think about that anyways, but 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Some eggs. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. You're right. That's pretty crazy. Ostrich tomorrow. We gotta remember to come down to the barn tomorrow because we get an ostrich. Pookie's unofficial birthday. I got you some of this and some of this. I like how it counted the dinosaur egg as an egg, even though it's an artifact. Thank you, Bobo. Where are... Friday the 13th is definitely your official birthday. Definitely. Oh, I forgot Harvey. Well, I guess he wasn't at the saloon. You've dated 3 different people born on Friday the 13th? That is very interesting. What do you think it says about you as a person that you seem to have been drawn to these people in your life? Crafty has a type. I'll take that. I forget that it's 2 of these. I keep thinking that this will give me a monster musk, but that's combat quarterly. I don't think there's anything we need. We have everything. Yeah. Remember when I bought a combat quarterly and traded it for a thing? Wait a second. So that's Marnie's book, the club card, and then the mystery one. That's what we're missing. And we're up to like 41 or 42 gifts. 42 gifts. Pretty good. I was gonna ask, is that the one that you are currently with? Or no, does that include that person? Put this in here, because this is where I keep looking for it. So we need to get that book of mysteries. So I should probably open mystery boxes. I've got like 80 of them, I think. Give them a go and see if we can swing it. Today's daily luck is 119. It's Alex's birthday. If we get the combo... Are you going out in this weather? Just make sure to wipe your boots on the way back in. I love that it just like always, I mean, I know in year 1, like Alex's birthday is a fixed rain day, but in subsequent years, it still always seems to rain on his birthday in year 2 for me. What do we got? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not worth it. Autumn's Bounty. It rained here a lot too. A lot. Like a lot. Thank you for that follow. All right, who are some more gifts we can get today? Oh, I can give Haley a gift. And then I only have 7 left. Oh my gosh, sorry. Yes, they are. But you have the seed for mystery boxes and golden mystery boxes. And I feel like the book is more common in the golden mystery box. I mean, again, it's seeded, but you know what I mean? We can give Robin a gift and Caroline a gift. Oh, I haven't given Jess any gifts. Sandy. Willie. Vincent. I do feel like I should focus on ones that I'm really close to 10 hearts with. Alex. Well, let's do Alex and Evelyn and George. Thank you for that follow. George, Evelyn. That's 3. We'll do that for him. Do that for Sandy. Oh, well, I'm here. Let me get Vincent. Vincent's pretty close to 10 hearts. Who else? George. Lewis. Jody is at 9 hearts. Shane's maxed out. Maru's maxed out. Clunk. I could grab Clunk a gift. Thank you for those follows. George. Yay! 10 hearts with George. I was like, can I even go in here? I guess I can. That's the good stuff. Ew. Thanks for the birthday gift. Gross. Okay, I think I need 4 more. 4 more. Vincent, Clint, Krobus, and Sandy. What a combo. Vincent is our new favorite character after reading the book, though, so... Oh, wrong house. Embarrassing for me, really. Vincent! There you go. That seems weird since he came back. I like how Kent is in the middle of the bed on his stomach and Jody is washing dishes. That tells me everything I need to know. Not that you can't sleep in, but him in the smack dab center of the bed is interesting. Kroby. Have I bought the star drop from Krobus? I have. Okay. For some reason I thought I had it. We only have... Oh, we have 5. We're missing the museum and the fish. Okay. So... Oh no, I can't give him a gift. How sad. Or something. How sad for Clint, I guess. Who should I give a gift to instead? I do need to catch some fish. We're only at like 70 something or not even. Octopus, ice pip, lava eel, stonefish. Oh, we do have the Dorado. I gotta get crab pot done. We're actually not in terrible shape. Octopus. Dwarf, I can go give the dwarf a gift. I can give him this too, so that'd be perfect. I just like never think about the crab pots is what it is. I like the crab pots more. I mean, I've never like disliked them, but I like them more in 1.6 because you can put like quality bait in them, and I like that a lot. I like that it adds quality to the crab pot items, and that like it helps with things like getting less trash and stuff without having to change your profession. That's what I like. Well, I'm thinking about it. That's what it is for me too, is I forget to check the beach ones. A little nicer when you're on the beach farm, because then you can put them right on your farm, like right behind your house. Marnie, I need to make a purchase. Buy this, thank you. Does Marnie love the animal catalog as a gift? I would think that she would. You know, I never think about putting them on Ginger Island. I guess you can, can't you? If you put crab pots on Ginger Island, you're gonna get saltwater fish, yeah? Just in time for his birthday. I need to show you something. We gotta show you this. You weren't here earlier. This is not a call out, Cozy. So I got the book. Remember, I don't know if you're here for this when we got the book. She's neutral to the book. Oh, that's interesting. So I don't know if you remember, I got the book, The Stardew Valley Before the Farmer, which is the fan gamer. It's like official merch. It's by Concerned Ape. So what it is it like, it's the whole year before, it's like a comic book. It's the whole year before the farmer moves in, and it's like everything that happens. And one of the things that happens is Morris and Jojo move in. Where is it? I'm mad that I'm gonna find it. So they decide to have a luau, but there's specifically this shot, and hold on for Twitch, folks. This shot is in the book. Summertime and like everybody's prepping because they're gonna have a luau. And I just I just was like, why? Why is that a thing? But you weren't here, and I called you out then, so to show it to you now. So they give us just that. Vincent was killing it in this book, though. He was such a little light. The original 6-pack. Actual confirmed, like an actual canon 6-pack. Is what it is. And I hate that. We do need to do the club card. At some point. I hate it too. I went into Marnie's at 6:30 on Wednesday. Penny dropped Jazz off but doesn't stay in my game. I am boggled by that. I've never seen that before. I mean, I've been playing 1.6 for 10 months or 9 months, however long it's been. So, like, I feel like I would have seen it before. Let's go try to do the Book of Mysteries. Let's see if we can get it. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You can get auto petters in... Oh, Jelly's done. You can get auto petters in golden mystery boxes, right? But not the standard ones? I don't think it's... That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, I don't think it's tied to a mod. That's what we're wondering about, because I'm like, I don't know what mod... I don't have... I have a dialogue mod, which is Immersive Festival Dialogue, which is for festivals, so that they say more than one thing every year. The same thing every year. And then I have Community Center Reimagined, which just does change their schedules, but it makes it so that all the NPCs go to the community center. So her going to Marnie's house and like essentially babysitting. I've never seen Penny step foot in Marnie's house prior to that moment. So I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this is summer right now, so maybe it's tied to summer. Oh, golden animal crackers are in there too? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I knew that animal crackers were in there either. Our Penny expert is gobsmacked. She's like I've never seen this before. She is perplexed. Okay, I think I'm gonna open the golden ones first. And hopefully it'll pay off. I want book. This is what we're hunting, is book. None of this stuff. Okay, I'll take a hat, but I need a book. Clint, you're killing me. Where's Pookie? Threaten to marry Luigi. Please. That's what I thought, was that the chance was higher, so like they would show up more often. I don't need this junk. That's not junk, but I don't need that. Bro. I don't need Mining Monthly either. I need the Book of Mysteries. Oh my gosh. Should I open the regular ones? Or do you think I should try, like, do you think we should maybe, we can convert regular ones to golden, right? Or does it take, how much does it take? Like the raccoon, you can convert them, right? I'm wondering if I should just keep my efforts on the golden one. Yeah, they're the wrong books. And his books. And the emerald ring. Cork popper's kind of nice, not gonna lie. I have 92 of these. I would rather convert them. I was gonna say, is it 3? That's not even a lot. Okay, okay, let's do that. Because I knew that you could get Magic Rock candies with golden boxes. Okay, so that gave us 30 more. I feel good about that. I gotta get there in time. Let's do this. We need to build our Infinity Blade. Let's see if we can get that done today. I have a bunch of key gems, but I haven't gotten any like free Galaxy Souls. So it's definitely slowing me down. Fork bobber. Bro, please. Yeah, so every time you complete a quest, there it is. Every time you complete a quest for the raccoons, their shop upgrades and there's more items. Well-read achievement. We've read all the books. All the books are done. Thank you for captioning. Happy to. I'm dealing with like a little issue with the captioner right now because it's like reformatted, so I have to crop it a little bit, but we'll get it a little bit smoother. And try to get it a little bit better because it's been a little rough this week. All right, mystery boxes and golden mystery boxes. And an extra auto petter, as if we needed more. What's going on, Haley? She said, I love catching fireflies. That's cute. Thank you. I actually want to see how many we have, because we need, what do we need, 120 key gems? Aren't Galaxy Souls 40 each? They're a lot. I'm gonna hold on to the saplings, because I actually really want to grow trees outside somewhere. Just don't know where yet. Still no giant melon either. I could try getting good. That's a good thought. Oh, I have 145, so I can afford it, but I don't have my watering can, and I don't have the cinder shards to do it, but Gus is here. What's up, Gus? I love when he's at the resort. It's so cute. We need to go to the volcano tomorrow because we're missing 3 walnuts and they're all tied to the volcano. Galaxy Souls it is. 1, 2, 3. I think I can trade in now, though. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you know what we said yesterday was we want to get the bed that the Desert Trader sells, the birch bed, because it's got like a really pink hue. And so we can get that. And it'll look so good in the house. We think. You get bananas from a banana sapling. Well, you have to grow the banana. I should say, you have to grow the banana sapling. But you get a banana sapling and it yields bananas. Cork bobbers. Sprinklers. Red. Yeah, you can grow all of the fruit trees in the greenhouse. Watering can's gonna be ready tomorrow. Let's get our infinity blade. Serious business. We do have the retro catalog and the Junimo catalog. I don't have the big one. Hope Emily isn't too lonely all by herself. I should visit her again soon. You should. jelly and the wine's gonna be ready at the same time. You know, I always grow hops in year 2. Even though, like, I have my kegs tied up. So, like, I don't need to. But I feel inclined to. Ooh, did you see that lightning strike right here? I'll be on my way out. You're rude? Okay, we won't miss you. Rude for ignoring a person who came into the chat solely to tell us that they don't like the graphics of this game. Have the day you deserve. Okay, so tomorrow I want to go to the volcano because I want to get what we need for our sword. They take longer in the greenhouse. They don't take longer. There is the new change though, just so that you know. Oh, Bob. Bob, and it was already trying to give us a name. Bob. Bob. Beautiful. Trees in the greenhouse. Yeah, they grow at the same. They take the same amount of time to grow. There is a new change in 1.6 though, for those who are unfamiliar with it. So previously, like if you had a fruit tree and you chopped it down, it was just like gone, and that was it. Now, when you chop them down, you get the sapling back, so you can technically just like replant it. And the longer it had been planted, the faster it grows back. I think it's like on a per year basis, because I think it requires like a full year of having been fully grown, like AKA the fruit are yielding silver quality. And I don't know exactly how short it is, but that is an element. So they grow back faster anywhere you plant them if they had been planted for a long time and were like already yielding a higher quality. So that is an element, but yeah, no, their growth time is this, but it would be the same. Like if it is getting the faster growth time from being higher quality or like having aged more, it would be that same, whether it is outside or in the greenhouse. That's a really nice quality of life thing to be able to now like move your trees, because that was like so frustrating. Like I never wanted to plant trees outside because I was like, well, then it's just like, if I don't like it, then it's gone. So now it's a lot nicer. I really like it. Okay, I have these hops. I mean, I guess I could keep a couple of them in here just to have them. Have we shipped hops? I think we have. I love the graphics in this game. I enjoy it too. I have a friend who, she wanted to play this game and she was like, I don't know, like the graphic style, like isn't my jam. Like it's just kind of not naturally my jam. And I was like, no, I totally get that. But then she tried it and she's obsessed with it, so. I knew I had maple syrups. I knew I did. And now I'm mad at myself because I wanted them on the ground yesterday. Hated Animal Crossing graphics, but they grew on you. Interesting. I don't know if there's any that I don't like personally. I generally just will like note if it's something that I really like. Like I'll be like, ooh, I really like that. It felt Fisher Price. That's understandable. Like the style, the cartoonized, like that specific style, the roundness of how the characters look, like that makes sense. I get what you're saying with that. I am going to... Well, yeah, we have folks here, and that exist in the world too, but we have folks here who like specifically 3D games, like make them like sick. Like they have a hard time visually. Like if the game is like rotating, like it can make them dizzy and sick and stuff. So, which is not something that I experience, but I'm glad that there are games that are still creating things that are more accessible that way. Because a lot of times things like that aren't accessible. Yeah, like a Vertigo. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure these are done. They are, which means I need to hit the other ones so that they're reset to be the same. Can't watch my husband play so many games, yeah. It's interesting though, that's the second person today who's coming to TikTok like just to say something like rude about the game. But the first one to get mad that I ignored them, so. The attention they ordered from the wambulance, I guess. I wonder if you, Crafty, could... So there's a lot of visual mods for Minecraft. I wonder if there's any that make it more visually sensitive. Because, like, a lot of them, like, make it way more 3D and, like, way more, like, elaborate and stuff. And I wonder if there are any on the opposite side that, like, make it less like that. I don't know if that makes sense. But, like, more visually friendly. Even though, like, you know, getting into that is all its own thing. But I wonder if that would be, if there's an option for something like that. Oh, we're out of wood. That makes sense. I know. How dare I not give negativity attention? Oh no, they left. What will I do? Tried playing in third person, but it was tricky. I wonder if there is a way to... I get it though. I'm guilty of it because I sit in spin-in games and it doesn't visually impair me, but I have to not do that on stream because it will make people here sick. And the last thing I want to do is make you sick. Another day of farm chores. I'll be thinking of you. Not quite, Haley, but that's all right. I'll take these with me. That's right, where you get cheese and wine. Let's do that, and okay. Oh, so they're not gonna pick these. That's fine. That's okay. I'm happy to help them. It's great that they pick crops, but at the end of the day, like, I just want them because they're cute, you know? I think a lot of folks here agree with that sentiment. Like, yes, is it awesome that they have a function? Yes. But also, like, I just want them here because I love them. Which is kind of why I like doing these smaller crop areas, because I feel like it justifies more Junimo huts. Because this way, it's like, oh, well, I have, you know, all these little things, so they all obviously need their own Junimo hut, and it's way nicer. They're just cute. They're just little babies. I love customizing their colors. Okay, the cart is here. I gotta go pick up my watering can. Sam's going to the resort today. Sometimes I just truly forget, like, which way I'm going. Even though I know, like, I'm going to Clint. I'm like, which one do I click to get to Clint? You know, I'm not sure. I've never seen anything that shows like the predictability of who goes to the resort. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was, but I actually don't know because I haven't seen anything that suggests that it is. Also, I did this and I'm going to go back and I'm just going to drop my pan off because we got to get this done anyways. So we might as well be working on it. Follow your heart. It will lead you to Clint. Will it? Will it? What about Luigi? I thought we've moved on. Sounds like a nightmare. What about Luigi? I'm rooting for you guys. I can't either. I truly can't either. I love this. I want to do this now. I want to have a fully grown area that the Junimos are in range of that they never collect, and so they just come outside every morning and say hi to me. Oh, the cart. And then Volcano. These are ready tomorrow. Tomorrow, or I think they're going to be ready Tuesday morning. I love free-range Junimos. Why am I going here? I know, I wish that's what, like, I mean, they, like, wave at you and stuff, but I wish you could, like, emote with them. Would be cute. You know, like, if you do a heart, they, like, dance or something like that. That would be really cute. Oh, I need that. Yeah, like, if I do this, then they, like, dance with me. That would be so cute. Still no giant melon. I'm gonna be really sad. Maybe we need to plant more on the bottom, the other side too. That's for perfection. Rare seeds cannot be processed. They are just a crop that you grow and then sell. Just they grow into sweet gem berries, and so they're just a crop that you just sell. But you buy them typically for 1,000 G, and the cheapest that they'll sell for is 3,000 G. But they can sell for, like, depending upon their quality, they can sell for upwards of 6,000 G. So I just like to buy them and sell them when they're available. But yeah, they actually can't go into, like, a processing machine. Is that enough? No, I knew I needed one more. All right, volcano time. Volcano time. I should have brought bombs. Maybe when we get to 5, we'll buy some. I'm gonna go here and just double check what he's saying, what the bird is saying. Because I want to make sure I understand. Three encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Does that mean that they're in, like, the thingies that you break open / the dwarf sentries? Is that what that means? I gotta look at that. Because I think that is different than, yeah, taken by monsters in Fire Mountain. Because here's what you have. You have hidden in Fire Mountain treasures, which means it's in a rare chest. Taken by monsters in Fire Mountain, or encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. So I think it's like inside of, that's fine. Okay, so we'll aim for those. That kind of makes it easier. Can you mod after you started a game? Yes, but you want to be mindful and careful, depending upon what it is. Yeah, see, Cozy's right. Yeah, like it depends on the mod. So like if you wanted to install the mod that I have that makes my buildings have flowers on it, yeah. A mod like that is just a visual, it's just a texture pack. Like it's just a mod that's going to visually change how the game looks. And that's not going to cause any harm to your game. But like if you were halfway through the community center and you wanted to install one of our custom community center mods, I would not recommend that because it could glitch out and it's better to do that on a fresh save. But also, something to also like keep in mind in general is like I have a Stardew Valley expanded file that I've perfected, but I have a Stardew Valley expanded file. And so that file still exists inside of my game. I cannot open it right now without like glitching out and the game crashing unless I go back and reinstall those mods. But like you can move mods in and out and just like be mindful of which saves you're opening, if that helps too. Because like, now again, there are some mods that will change your whole gameplay. So like at the same time, when I have expanded installed, I would not be opening up my games that don't run on expanded. Because, I mean, that's a little less intrusive, but you know, it's kind of like keeping, same thing with like, I have a Ridgeside file that we have that's like halfway done. And so I would want to reinstall Ridgeside before I ever open that file again because it will glitch out and characters, like it'll mess up a bunch of stuff. But so yeah, it really just depends. A lot of times, devs are really good about like mentioning, like they'll say like, you know, don't, you know, use this on a fresh save, etc. So, so we need to break these. That's what these are. These are what it's talking about, yeah? Okay, there's one. Easy enough. Maybe we can get all three today. So it's kind of keeping that in mind. If it's something that's just changing the appearance, seasonal outfits, this fairy mod that makes my fairy chapel round, things like that, that shouldn't have an impact. But, you know, make sure to read the dev log, like from on the mods page and like see what it says and make sure that you're aware. Typically, you'll have a pretty good insight as to whether you should do it or not. Having a hard time getting into Stardew? I think I'm probably not alone in someone who like abandoned this game. It's really kind of just about finding what parts of the game that you enjoy. I mean, I do enjoy the whole game, but I think a lot of people, you know, see things and people are like, oh, this is what you do during spring year 1. This is what you do during this, or this is what you do for this. Like, it's really just kind of about figuring out what you want to do. Because like, if you love fishing in this game and you want to sit and fish every other day, there's literally nothing wrong with that. But there are other people that the last thing they want to do is fish. So I think it's just kind of like figuring it out. And then there's, you know, obviously it's a pretty big game. So there's a lot of info. There's a lot of things to explore and experience. So it takes a bit of time to get a grasp of that because like, you know, on your next save, you'll be like, oh yeah, like I don't want to do this because it slowed me down with this and I want to do this instead. And so it kind of just, I think takes its time. And that is true that like, especially on a new save, like you move slower, you can't buy as much, you can't grow as much, like your days are shorter, if you will, because you have less to do. And the game kind of like scales as you advance it. If you're, you know, if you want to commit to it, I imagine that with a little bit of time, like you'll find the things that you really want to focus on and find what fills your time. But, you know, I mean, I love this game, but it's not for everyone. And it's okay that it's not for everyone, you know? If you find it slow and boring, playing with friends may help. That's a good thought, too. You might enjoy a co-op. Co-op does move faster. and you can get more done. This is the Galaxy Sword. I'm working on getting an Infinity Blade, which I'm about to make. I need to break dwarf gadgets, too. Dylan, thank you! New number!
New number who dis?
I know. Nobody knows who I am now. Thank you. Thank you for that follow, too. Thank you for your resub. Nobody can beat your sub length, I'm pretty sure. Dylan, are you playing Pokemon TCG Pocket? Curious if you've been playing it. I don't know if you've ever been into, like, TCG competitively. I had no idea how it worked, like how TCG played prior to going to PAX, and I actually really did enjoy it at the Pokemon Play Lab. It was actually a lot of fun. Got it downloaded, okay. I've kind of like slacked on opening packs. Like I haven't opened packs in a couple of days. But with the new set announcement, now I want to. It's nice though, just to like open a little pack. I have the Charizard and Pikachu, like alt art cards. I don't have the Mewtwo one though, so I'm trying to get the Mewtwo one. I see you, Lava Lurk. Oh, stop. All that for it to not even drop anything. You know what I meant to bring too was rubies. Not that I'll have enough to forge them all, but should have done that. 48. Thank you for the follow. No chests anywhere. I was hoping for a rare chest. I mean, there might still be a chance. I really want a hot Java ring. A bridal shirt? What am I supposed to do with that? There we go. There's number 2. Okay. I already got married. Oh my gosh, nothing makes me happier than when I get a hot Java ring in year 1. I'm like, oh. I mean, we are getting a free cup of coffee from Haley, or from the thing every day. We have to go get married again. I did see a TikTok on my For You page this past week of someone who showed that they were marrying and divorcing all of the male spouses. And they had like a wall of ex-husbands. That was pretty funny. Made me chuckle. I've seen some people do similar things, but with the portraits now, it's nice that you can like memorialize it. I do love my shoes. Did we get mermaid boots on this one? So I have enough. Did we decide? Do we want the summer fit to be the Statue of Liberty fit? I feel like that's summer. did get 1 ruby. Dang, just a common chest. Guilty of watching the VODs and not being able to tell them apart. There it is. That's funny, though. I was just talking about that yesterday, though. Thank you for that follow. I was saying yesterday, I was like, do y'all... Because somebody was like, oh, I don't think you have this walnut yet. And I was like, oh, no, we have that one. And they were like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, no, it's okay. Because, like, I probably don't have that one, like, on Gus's file or something. You know what I mean? Like, and I do that all the time. Like, I have to pivot. I've talked about it before, how I have to, like, think. Oh, my gosh. I have to, like, think really hard. Oh, this is a shirt, too. Hello? That's so cute. Soft arrow shirt? It's giving? Okay, yeah, so all those walnuts were tied solely to those things. Which is totally fine. But it's hard. Well, and I was asking yesterday too, I was like, if you're currently playing a file or two, and then you come and watch the stream, like how often do you mix up your file with like what you're seeing here? Because it's like, you know, it's kind of constantly churning in your brain. So it just was a funny thought. All right, well, we can at least get this done. All right, it's time for Infinity Blade. Beautiful. Does this take 10? It does. I got my first ruby. We need 2 more. You know, with my fairy, I didn't even heal, did I? I'm just used to her healing me. It's pretty nice. Pogo being Pokemon Go would be my guess. No, that's fair. There's another app on the App Store called Pogo. It's like a coupon app or something like that. And it always makes me laugh because I'm like, Pogo is Pokemon Go and nothing else. Which isn't true, but... Is this a stump that I didn't chop down? Why does that look like that? I can't eat McDonald's because I might get arrested for a crime I didn't commit if I step foot in there. But you also might meet the love of your life if you step in there, apparently. What if the love of your life, who also didn't commit a crime, was sitting in there waiting for you? You say as someone who hasn't been in a McDonald's in over a year, I'm sure. Okay. All I sold was that juice. No, I get it. I understand. All right. Here comes the jingling puppy. I know, they are. They really are. It's so true. I think they do like all their drinks the same or something, don't they? You knew it was halfway time. It's a little past that, but you knew. You knew, didn't you? Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick pause. Hold on. There we go. Game freezing. I'm gonna take a quick little pause. We're gonna put up words on stream for y'all, and it's just gonna be a couple minutes. I might grab a Sando. Little PB&J. We're gonna put up words on stream. We're gonna be back in just a moment, so hopefully you'll consider hanging around. We've got plenty of stuff left to do, and we're just going to, I gotta hit start, don't I? That would be embarrassing if I walked by and didn't. We'll keep going. See you in a minute. Okay. Can we get the game? I'm gonna open up the game. I'm gonna see if I can get it to load. And not crash. That's the goal here. Actually, hold on. Let me stay over here. Hold on. Let me stay over here. And we gotta do these like temperamental steps so that the game holds on and doesn't crash. It's really embarrassing. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're golden and Gucci. I have strawberry Uncrustable here today. It's very good. I've really been enjoying toasting them. Honestly, I'll eat them frozen too. It's like a... I mean, it's like a frozen snack. I saw you say that you got them. I'm sorry. But I do enjoy them. And I got my barbecue chips. Toasting is good. It is good. It's the perfect thing to eat while I'm wearing my Oodie. Shout out to the Oodie. If you haven't seen, today's stream is sponsored by the Oodie. So that's why I'm rocking my cloud pattern one. It's super cute, super soft. These are oversized blanket hoodies. They got a big giant pocket in the front and a hood on the back. I love them. I've had them for a couple of years now. I love them. They're super fun. So today's stream is sponsored by them. So if you want to check it out, look at them. See if there's any that interest you. We've got a discount code that lasts for a while. And you can just look and see what they've got. All kinds of cool stuff. Those are some of mine. My hair is getting keyed out in that second photo. That's so funny. I feel like it didn't used to be that bad. Maybe it's because it's a different shade of green. I don't know. All right. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. So I apologize if I cut away from the camera. It is Monday. We're due for a Skull Caverns Day, obviously. But I'm going to... We could go tomorrow. Thank you. Very good. We could go tomorrow, maybe? Oh, we're gonna finish the pineapples for Caroline. Who am I? Caroline? Caroline today? You ever played Ooblets? I have not. I haven't. But I have a lot of friends that have. And I know that they've really enjoyed it. Hi, Ashley. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you earlier. Hope you're doing okay. I have not played it. I was thinking about it the other day, though. Like, it's funny that you mentioned that because I can't remember what for. But I was like, oh, tomorrow is when the stuff is ready. So maybe we go... I mean, we could go today. Want to go to the Skull Caverns today? Because we have to get jelly and stuff. No, you can't have sandwich. You already got some chicken. I'll give you some when I'm done, but don't sit here and beg. I know I missed a couple. I got distracted by this. I wanted to see these. Thank you, Bird. Thank you. Thank you for your resub. Oh my goodness, 23 months. You're almost up to a purple badge. $60 to get your... I'm sorry. You can make them. They do have weighted blankets. They have some cool things. Oh, you know what? Okay. This is actually good. Yeah, the Iridium scythe is only faster in IRL time. Not in-game time. This is actually good because we decided yesterday that we want Mrs. Angler because we need a pink pond. So I won't redeem it now, or I could. Let's remember to come back and we'll do it when we have 3 days to do it. I gotta ship some of these. Ship that stack for now. I like running pineapples through the dehydrator. I feel like that's what I've settled on. I like to put my starfruit in jelly. Like if I have those ancient fruit, starfruit, and pineapples, I would put the ancient fruit in kegs. I would put the starfruit in preserve jars, and I would put the pineapples in the dehydrator. Yes, we'll do so. We could run caverns today. Could. See what we get. Ah. Oh no, and the butterfly. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for the caverns until like Wednesday. You can't age jelly. I saw. Is Handles cozy? Whose display name is Handles right now? I remember when you all changed your display names. Lids, handles, etc. Because some of our folks were in the comments and they were like, yeah, but like, someone was like, well, I saw someone get the legend on spring 10 of year 1. I'm like, right, but this isn't a speed run. It's okay, Handles is in the TikTok chat. That's all that matters. People are weird. They're weird. Feeling like they need to share tips that nobody asked for. I don't know. Do you wear lids? When will you wear lids? Actually, I do want this back. All right, I'm not gonna go today because I do kind of want to go find the butterfly. I could use the money. We can go find the butterfly. Tomorrow we'll do kegs, jelly, everything. And then we'll, go on Wednesday, maybe. That's why you just take it uncrusted. You just gotta stick it in the toaster. Then you got toasted PB&J. I mean, if you like that. I do. What you don't need to do is throw a temper tantrum. Thank you for that follow. You don't need to act like that. Shaking like that to try to get me to think that you're like in danger is not a good action, Pixie. You cannot have my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm sorry. I can give you a piece of chicken, but you can't have my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you don't need to throw a fit because I'm not giving you peanut butter and jelly sandwich. If you continue to act like that, I'm gonna start shutting the door when I eat. Since pasta is made from dough, made out of water and flour, pasta is bread, and since lasagna is made up of layers of pasta, veggies, meat, and cheese, that means that lasagna is a Big Mac. I have actually been on Is a Hot Dog a Sandwich discourse TikTok, which is always a discourse I found to be a little unnecessary and silly. But the thesis of that person whose videos I've seen consistently is that a hot dog is not a sandwich because the sandwich element, like if you remove the bread from a hot dog, it's still a hot dog. And people say, oh no, that's a brat, that's a blah 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 blah. No. It's a hot dog. Is a hot dog a sausage? Yes. But are all sausages hot dogs? No. It's like how all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. And how the element of a hot dog is tied inherently to the actual item and not that. And how a sandwich is not a sandwich if you don't have the bread on a regular sandwich. It was an interesting thing. And I'm like, this is such a very unnecessary and silly thing. I'm glad people feel the need to argue it. I don't. I find it to be a very silly thing to waste my energy on. But I've literally seen multiple TikToks in the last like 72 hours from a creator who's been like breaking down like why the logic of ascribing the term like sandwich to a hot dog is inherently wrong. And I'm like, it's very interesting. I'm more interested in like watching that than like actually contributing to it. Bob! Bob! We got a full house all around. I'd rather eat a hot dog in peace than argue what makes a hot dog one. That's how I feel. I'm like, I literally could not ascribe less energy to that if I wanted to. So these will be ready in the morning, as will... as will the others. Luigi would be a great name. Unfortunately, all of our animals are drag queens on this farm. That would be a fun one, though. I need to do this. Oh, I planted them. Never mind. Yeah, we got some sunflowers, and the Junimos are not collecting the crops because I don't want them to collect. Still no giant melon. I'm tempted to try to grow one right here. This is a pretty small space, but like maybe we'll get it here. We can't get it over. Oh, I said I was gonna go. No, I said I was gonna wait. Oh, I wanted to get the butterfly. Oh my gosh. Now I don't have any time. Let's check the backwoods and the bus stop, and then I'll try the secret woods. I got distracted by Bob the ostrich. Dude, I don't think I think he was eating. I think he had already ordered. See, in that same vein, the person was saying that cereal is not soup and that the elements that make a soup are not cereal. Cereal is the ingredient that you put in the bowl, regardless of milk, because you can eat dry cereal. Putting something in a bowl with milk does not inherently make it cereal. It's the actual product itself that is the cereal. Butterfly, butterfly. Ooh, the game freezing. I will still say lobster. I will still say lobster cereal. Don't mistaken me for that. I still will. Let's check the beach. Let's see what's on the board here. Oh, we did finish Caroline's quest. Fragments of the past. Poor Willie wants me to do tropical fish. One day, my guy. Back for 8 minutes. Well, we were gonna go to the Skull Caverns, but then I changed my mind. We did get the quest for... Yeah, she just disappeared. I don't know. I don't know what would happen if you did that. I don't know if it would give you something else or if it would just... But yeah, she just... This will stay up here until I fulfill it. And if I don't fulfill it, it will stay here after 5 p.m. But I won't be able to find it. Excuse me, kiddos. Alright, well, we'll check the secret woods. I guess I'm on track money-wise, because I'm at 6.5 million. I need 9 million more. That put me at 16 million. Yeah, that's about usually where I am. I don't think it's that. It's the act of putting something. I think cereal is the individual product itself. So that is like, I mean, they don't all have to be like wheat based, but it is a whatever. Like there's multiple ingredients that make cereal, but it's like the breakfast, like, and I can't even say breakfast because I eat cereal for dinner all the time. It's the like the thing that you pour, like you don't have to pour it into a bowl, but the thing that you pour into the bowl prior to the milk. So the rice cereal, the Chex cereal, the Cheerio, like that is the cereal. That's the that was the thesis that they were making. That's the defining factor. Not the act of putting milk on it, not the act of, or not putting milk on it, milk itself, or putting it, grain, I guess grain would be fine. Is all cereal a grain? I guess so. I don't know. I find those arguments really silly. The biggest red flag for me is when someone starts talking about pineapple on pizza to let us know that they don't like pineapple on pizza. Cereal is a class of grain. Well, there you go. If you eat cereal with water like a monster, then oh, there it is. I think you go to jail. Is that a thing? Since when is that a thing? There's a small chance of getting one. Is there? No, that's what it is. Is like I don't care that people don't like pineapple on pizza. I care that people care that other people do. Does that make sense? Like if I was sitting eating pizza and had pineapple on it and someone said, "Oh, no thanks, I don't want any. I don't actually like pineapple on pizza." I'd be like, "Okay, have a great day." But it's mainly the men who put it in their dating profiles, which like men derogatory, but like that's I'm just like, why do you have nothing else to add to the conversation? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. My favorite pizza has pineapple on it. It's not just a pineapple pizza, but it does have pineapple. It's pineapple pancetta. The barbecue sauce-based pizza, though. So the chance of a shard is 0.5 or 0.05 plus daily luck. Our daily luck is 71, which is just barely over the iridium line. Since 70 is the iridium line. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kelly, try some like bacon wrapped pineapple and then see what you feel about that. Not me mentioning bacon wrapped pineapple every time Dylan's in stream. It wasn't from a tree, it was from the butterfly. The butterfly dropped it, is what it was. Listen, I love pineapple. Good pineapple is good in any form, in my opinion. Pineapple with ham is good. I don't like ham really, but like when I like, if I make like a ham, like there's pineapple with it for sure. I love pineapple. I love it in Stardew Valley, but I genuinely love pineapple. Mango is probably my favorite fruit, but pineapple is up there. What's sad though? Okay, this is where I am a little bit of a snob. Not a snob, just a reminder of what it's like to live in America. If you've never had pineapple, like fresh pineapple, like in like Central America, just like everything else, it's better than like a pineapple you can buy in the grocery store in the US. Stop. I don't know what you're fired up about, but you're not gonna keep coming running in here asking for anything. You can stay in here, but yeah, don't come in here keep begging. Okay. Tomorrow is keg day. I might do a round of ancient fruit wine this time. Favorite cheese is just cheese. Never really met a cheese I didn't like. I mean, maybe a couple. It's hard for me to find a cheese that I don't enjoy. I think if I had to pick one, I would say Gouda. But like, like it's just like, give me like an entire charcuterie of 85 different cheeses and I will be happy. I like sharp cheeses. I like mild cheeses. It's like, how can you go wrong with cheese? Oh, it's not safe food for you anymore. Super sharp cheddar is really good. I like a good sharp white cheddar a lot. I love cheese. Cheese is good with everything. Cheese fondue. Cheese fondue. Cheese with, yeah, like brie, especially. Like brie with like a good jam of some kind. 10 out of 10. Cheese, like on top of like some broccoli or something. 10 out of 10. Cheese by itself. 10 out of 10. I've had this conversation. I think we've said it here before. I had a conversation with a friend once and I said, if you had to give up cheese or chocolate forever, like you could keep one and had to give up the other, which would it be? And we both were like, I think I would give up chocolate over cheese. There's so many good. So many good combos with cheese. Like, it's so good. That's why, like, the cheese, if you've ever been to the Melting Pot, if you've been to that restaurant, like, the cheese fondue is the best part of the meal. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the chocolate fondue is amazing, but the cheese fondue is the better one. Yeah, like, you can get sweet options aside from chocolate, right? Like, you're not giving up on, like, there's so many. I mean, we have Nerds gummy clusters. Why are we worried? That does not surprise me that cheese may have an addictive quality to it. That's actually like the least surprising thing I could hear about it, I think. I get so paranoid about like not having enough crops, which is crazy because I do have enough crops, but like what if I don't? We do 2 cheese fondue back to back, skip the entree and get the bananas Foster. That's the one I did with my friend last time when we went to Melting Pot before we saw Sabrina Carpenter. We did the bananas Foster one. It was so good. It was so good. But I mean the cheese was amazing too. I made myself so sick on Nerds. Fine. I am looking at all my crops here, being paranoid to sell them. I'm gonna hang on to these. Did I keep blueberries? No, I didn't. I was like, I know I'm missing something. I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, cheese on broccoli, yeah. Like melt some cheese on broccoli. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep these mainly for if we get the quest again. My main motivator. Gosh, now I'm thinking about that Bananas Foster fondue. It was really good. It was really, really, really good. Okay, so there's some things we can ship. A cave carrot. Where are my cave carrots? It's actually interesting that they're not in there yet. Radish, unmilled rice, beet, ostrich egg, void egg, clay. Wow. You know the game has changed for me if I haven't shipped a clay yet. That's actually crazy. I actually don't know how many I need. I feel like I only need like 8. Oh, hold on. Okay, clay. Iron and gold bar. I can take an iron bar. I don't have a gold bar ready, but I'll make one. Gold bar. Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell. Rainbow shell. Sea urchin grape. Sea urchin. Rainbow shell. Grape. Actually, let's do this one since we have like different amounts. Grape. Sweet pea. Sweet pea, blackberry, purple mushroom, truffle oil, what is that? Coffee bean. I gotta get coffee beans. Ancient fruit, battery pack, solar and void essence, battery pack, solar and void essence, tarot. Oh, I don't have any mystic trees up yet. Gosh, I don't think about that. Like, I've got to start, I've got to think about that. We got to get mystic trees up. I didn't realize I had a trigger keg too. The mystic trees make mystic syrup, which you just need for some recipes. They sell for good money too, but they make some recipes. All right, we'll see how many more we need in the morning. I need to ship a void egg too. Oh yeah, maybe fairy dust is what you're thinking of? Yeah, you have to craft fairy dust. I mean, you can technically get it in a couple spots now, but you have to craft it, or it's a crafted item. So these will be ready in the middle of the night, aka Bob did hatch. We got Bob a little minute ago. Thank you for the follow. We got Bob, was it yesterday, Sunday? We just got him. Her, rather. Okay. Got some of those. I'm growing these too, because I'm slacking on these. Oh, I can build my preserve jars for fish roe too. I think we could catch all the fish tomorrow. I kind of think we could. Good night, honey. All right, that's Caroline's quest. Done. I gotta clear out all the quests too. I gotta go do jelly and wine first though. It's gonna rain everywhere tomorrow. Oh my gosh, and it's a honey day? Well, dang. I'm gonna do the jelly first. I never know which one to do first when they're ready at the same time, but I'm gonna stick to jelly. Yeah, I am gonna do ancient fruit for the wine this time around. Little less earnings wise, but it'll still be decent. Somebody said earlier today you can get golden animal crackers in golden mystery boxes. Did somebody say that earlier? Enjoy your lunch, Crafty. Interesting. Oh, giant melon. And it's in the perfect spot. Oh, that is the perfect spot for it. Oh my gosh, we can't revel in that just yet. Yeah, I've gotten them in all the or in a bunch of other places. I didn't realize that they were in mystery boxes. That's very interesting. I've gotten obviously tons at this point, but that was a new one for me. I really don't like. I mean, like I use the mystery boxes a little bit more in the beginning of the game where I can get like some free speed grow and stuff. But I think I usually just like trade them in for magic rock candies more than anything. And I gotta get the book. That's really like kind of where I'm done with them. Bye, kitty cat. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for being here today. All the wine. All the wine. Me and my starfruit wine. We're chilling. I really should. I can make a handful of grapes. So the raisins last for a week. I feel like I have enough. I guess I only need to put it in the two bottom ones, yeah? Lost your watering can. I did that once too. You can't throw it away. You might be able to throw it away with like mods. And it took me forever to find it, that I spawned in another one because I couldn't find mine no matter where it was. Like I did, I spawned it in. This was like in an offline file. Yeah, okay, I made the exact amount. Might need one more. Yeah, wine is a pretty good moneymaker. Thank you for that follow. The raisins, Junimos like raisins, most importantly, but giving them to them as well gives them a chance to, like, they'll yield more crops when they harvest them. That's part of, like, the benefit of it. I just want to make sure that they're well fed, you know? I hate how long this has taken. I think I need one more is what I need, right? Yeah, I have to make one. Okay, one more really quickly. Finally in a shed. Summer year 2. Pretty embarrassing. In a shed. Let's get these in here. We've got a full house. And we've got some of our preserves jars. Since we have people who want to argue with us and tell us all about legendary fish roe as if that is an accessible item in the early parts of the game. Oh, darn. Always happens. Wine takes 6.25 days. Right, the legend was the first fish I ever caught. Oh, I didn't do this. Darn. Alright, let's go get our bee houses really quick. Gotta reset! Gotta reset. Somebody asked about prismatic shards. My recommendation, I mean, there's a multiple places where you can get prismatic shards. My recommendation is the Skull Caverns because you have a 3.5% chance to get a prismatic shard at every iridium node encounter. It is not tied to luck. It is an RNG thing. So the more iridium nodes you encounter, the more chances you have to potentially get a prismatic shard. And the place where you're probably going to see the most iridium is in the Skull Caverns. The bee houses, I check. I usually remember, or like generally remember, but sometimes I forget. All right, so we got some jelly, some wine, and some honey. Yeah, it's fairy rose honey, so it's worth more than standard honey. Standard honey is only worth 140 G. Fairy rose honey is worth like 910 with artisan. Sells for a lot. We are, ooh, the last journal scrap. We are behind on, or is that the last one or the second to last one? It is the last one. Behind on bee houses. Information on the game, I recommend using the Stardew Valley wiki, the official source. Info on the game. This melon is literally in the perfect spot. I think. It would be kind of nice if we even got one right there. It did, though, make it sure that we won't get any more. The only other spot we could get one is right here or right here. But honestly, just one by itself is like enough, I feel like. Ooh, we did get 2 iridium. So when you buy a rare seed, they cost 1,000 G. Sometimes you get them for 800. They typically cost 1,000 G. But if you can get it up to iridium quality, they sell for 6,000 G. They're so awesome. I love them. Hey, puppy, you can come in here, but you need to stop. What's up? You keep running in here with, like, a fire under you, like you're gonna get something. What's going on? You need to go to the bathroom again, or are you just looking for some kind of reward? Yeah, you're just looking for something? I'm not gonna give you anything, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna give you anything. So go lay down, okay? All right, all that's done. Oh, my copper pan, iridium pan is ready.
So sad I have missed so much of this file, but
We miss
so
you.
back.
We are so back. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. Not right this second. We're gonna go to the Skull Cavern soon. Actually, I'm gonna do my hoe. Change my mind. Yeah, Dixie's trying to gaslight me, I feel. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow's. Town. Okay. So we got all our artisan stuff done for the next 2.5 days. I'm really glad the whole shed is filled out. That's super nice. The sunflowers look so cute. They look so cute. How do we make them look cuter? I think we should do the crystal path around these. I know, the short name is, it's kind of trippy. I do think we should do the crystal pathing. I was just about to ask, why do I want to open artifact troves? But it's because we need a pearl. A field of like 150 of them. Well, because I wanted the giant melon. But now we don't need, I mean, like we could pick these and put more. My drag name is Crystal Pathing. Oh, darn it. I don't have seeds. Rip me. Bozo energy. I have wheat. I'll plant some wheat. That's fine with me. Right, so tomorrow's the perfect day to go to the Skull Caverns because we have to do Starfruit on Thursday. Oh, we gotta do this too. I never finished Clint's stupid quest for grubs. I got distracted by the friendship. And didn't get that done. Darn, that's a bummer. So we'll go to the Skull Caverns on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll activate the fishing quest. Which means tomorrow, well, we won't do it tomorrow. I was gonna say we could have gotten a, I cry too, actually. I actually cry. Let's make these pink so they're cuter. Cute. Oh, they look so cute. Fish row. I really do want to figure out some organization on the farm, like where we want to put buildings, where we want to put... I feel like the coop and the barn are in fine places. Like these are fine. They have their own little pastures, which is cute enough. But I don't know. Like, I don't really like the buildings where they're at. They were just here for convenience, so I kind of want to find a new spot for them. We also have to build more fish ponds, so we have to figure out, like, where those are gonna go. Made me add Uncrustables to my grocery order. You are not alone. There have been a few of us. We could, well, okay. Fish ponds. We could put fish ponds here. Like 2 would fit nicely right here. And maybe a third one right here. Or we can make this whole area the buildings. And then we could put like decor everywhere. Because we could fit like 2 sheds right here. And then the third one right, like we could put the material shed like right here. And then put the 2 processing sheds over here. And then maybe fish ponds over here. We could clear this out. I think we could fit 4 or 3 fish ponds in this area. Maybe? I don't know if I can chop these down. Might not be able to. Maybe I can't. But we could fit a couple of fish ponds in here, maybe? I mean, I don't mind if there's, like, stuff in here. It just is, like... I put my golden clock here before in the past. Is something that I've done. We do also have this area over here on the right. This area could be something. I don't think I want it to be a fish pond, though. And then maybe my golden clock can go over here and we can do like something. The grass is spreading like, it's like actually irritating me how much the grass spreads on this farm. It like also spawns. Even if it's all gone, it'll just still spawn in. Well, that's what I was thinking is like this, I don't know, like something. So thank you for that follow. Last night I opened up my Switch and was waiting for a game to download. So I opened up Stardew Valley because I haven't played Stardew Valley on my Switch in 2 years, probably a long time. And I have a file on there that's in year 4. This was the file where I didn't even know that Ginger Island existed. So I played the game. Like I think I finished the community center in close to a year. And then I just like kept playing the game, just kept farming and stuff. But I didn't know that Ginger Island existed. So like I didn't unlock that until like much later. But so it's in spring of year 4 right now. 8 million cumulative. Like it's not in a bad space. I could probably perfect it in the end of like within the end of the next year. But I had a freaking mill on that farm. And like I don't know why I was so convinced that mills were like, I have mills on all my early farms and I don't know why. Like not a derogatory, but like I just like kept building mills. And it's just really funny in hindsight because like I was gonna say we could build a well out here. A well is cute. We could build a couple of wells. They're just like stone, right? Like 100 stone or something. Up 100 stone. We're on bombs again. I promise it's not derogatory. I just like always had mills and like I didn't even know what to do with them. We have a mill on Gus's farm. Bombs. Bombs. Not many. I can go in there too. Actually, I'm gonna run this back to Ginger Island because that's where I want it. all we need, yeah? Bat wings, thank you. All right. Look at those sweet gem berries. Nice. Good stuff. Accidentally oversalted my food. Have you tried putting milk on it? Thanks for that follow. Oh, it's Sam's birthday. I need to run him a gift. Can I give it to him while he's asleep in the morning? I think you can like interact with them when they're asleep in the morning, but not at night, right? Like they'll be asleep and they won't respond, but like when they're like technically awake at 6 a.m., they just stay in bed. I'm sorry, Crafty. I'm kind of not though. Oh, we got speed boost. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I don't have an obelisk. I'll do that. Or a warp totem. Let me do this. Let me go run and give him a gift, and then I'll warp back and use the obelisk. Samson, I have a gift for you. You could also restart the day. That's true. Have you thought about restarting the day? See, he's awake. This is awkward. I better lay low for a while. I wouldn't want to get on Mayor Lewis's bad side. No, he wouldn't. Whoa, Sam! Chill, my guy. All right, let's go. Well, it's like I showed up into his bedroom and then I teleported out and he just teleported to my house. We're matching energy. All right, today's daily luck is negative something. Negative 71. Negative 71. We did not get a staircase buff, which is a bummer, but we did get the speed buff, which is less of a bummer. So, casual 6:30 a.m. Cactus fruit in bed. I know. Here we go. Please, camel. It's time for some hats. All right. It's only 7:20. We're doing really good. Oh, thank you for coming over. We're happy to have you here. I'm glad you like those videos. They, I started them in part to, like, establish some content on YouTube, and I'm hoping to, like, you know, continue to grow more, but I'm glad that people actually like watching them. We have a couple folks here who say that they like watching them. That's very encouraging. I hope that they continue to be pleasant. We'll have a new one up tomorrow. What's up, puppy? You can keep coming in here and throwing a fit, but I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. We're about to go into the Skull Caverns, which might not help with anxiety, but it's chill for us. I do play a little bit of hype music, but it's chill for us. Ooh, gym music to start. All right. I am really happy. The Rusty Sword video hasn't really gotten a lot of views, but it was really fun to put together. So I have enjoyed it. And I'm glad people like it. I'm glad we memorialize that. I want to, like, memorialize more. Maybe I'll start clipping, like, all of our special runs. Like, I want to do the Elphaba one. Like, I low-key want to just post the Elphaba one. The Defying Gravity. Our Wicked one. I don't know if people will find that as funny as we did. Oh, yikes. All right. Daily luck is cringe. Holding Space Run was your first stream. It was it was so funny. I haven't we haven't played Sam's Final since then, but I haven't changed the fit, and I kind of, like, don't want to because it's so good. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. 15 floors. Say it with me. Luck is what? It's a myth. But also, how many floors you fall is not determined by luck, so it's also technically irrelevant. But just a reminder that luck doesn't impact that at all. It's completely RNG. Be like us. Be free from the shackles of daily luck and its burden. That's what it is. You just gotta do whatever you want to do. That's exactly how I vibe. Like, it's like, oh, hey, let's go do this today. Oh, the luck is good or the luck is bad? All right. We're gonna still do what we're gonna do. That's why we're at the Skull Caverns on a super negative, like, a super unlucky day. I don't care. You like my hat? Karma. Karma's a cat. Yeah, we have a lot of cat people here. So this is a genuine tip. I say this all the time. I have a tip for new players or just like what to do in early game. This is how I say it. It's not that luck doesn't matter in this game. I mean, it doesn't. Like, you can do anything on any luck day and like it won't necessarily matter. Especially if you play enough days in this game, then like everything's gonna happen anyways. But when it comes to like viewing daily luck, what I recommend, one, is like doing whatever you're going to do. But if you have a super high luck day, being like, viewing it as which skill would I like to benefit the most? So not being like, on good luck days I do this and on bad luck days I do that. Instead just being like, I do whatever I want, but if I get super high luck, I like to maximize it by, you know, interacting with this element of the game because I want that element to be buffed, because everything benefits from good luck, everything in this game. So it is a genuine recommendation of mine to players that in early game, I recommend using your high luck days fishing, because you have a higher chance to get treasure chests. And treasure chests can have all kinds of things. They could have coal, they could have a piece of ore, they could have a sword that will help you tremendously in the mines. It can have a dinosaur egg, it can have, you know, rare artifacts. So my genuine true recommendation is, again, not to be like, oh, on good luck days do this, on bad luck days do this, but consider letting, when you have good luck, using it on fishing. You are back just in time. We're doing a luck lecture right now. The daily luck today is like -71. Because yeah, especially like, I mean, again, like if you're lucky enough to get that Neptune's Glaive in like spring year 1, it'll just help you so much. A lecture. Indeed. Hey, you need to stop. I don't know why you keep throwing a fit. What do you want? What? Here, do you need something? Do you need to go outside, or are you just that upset that you don't want me in here? You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, okay? You can come lay down on the couch. Are you just coming in here begging for chicken? Come here. Why do you want to come up on the desk? You're interrupting the Galarian music. I saw a TikTok recently where someone said, do this on good luck days, and in the comments someone said, I was told luck is a myth, and I'm 99% sure they've been here. All right. You're okay. You're okay. You're getting worked up because you want stuff, but you've had enough today, so you need to take it easy. Yeah. You're gonna be all right. All right. Okay, let's get back on it. Sorry. Oh, that mushroom would have been nice. Oh, well. Looking for an ancient seed. I would recommend going to the wiki if you're ever trying to look for something in Stardew, because it'll show you all the sources where you can find it. So that's always a good thing. Ancient seeds can be found in a bunch of different places. It kind of just depends on what you want to, which one you want to devote your energy to, or where your progress is in the game. But if you're ever looking for an item in the game, the wiki will definitely tell you where it can be found. She is a moment. She's mad at me, though. She just keeps coming in here, thinking that if she comes in here, like, running in, like, oh my gosh, then I'm just gonna give her chicken. Alright, we're on floor 36. That's how I feel. And I don't want to be dismissive, but I want to encourage, like, proactivity, you know? The armored bugs, the only way you can kill them is if you have the bug killer enchantment on your weapon. They really do, like, when they hit you, they just fly on, like, a flight plane, so they don't, like, actually deviate. And I think when they hit you, they do, like, 1 damage. Like, they're kind of just, like, annoying more than anything, because they might get in your way for a second. But they're not really gonna harm you, you know? Like, even the damage that they do is so little. How many mobs do you like to go to the Skull Caverns with? As many as I have. As many as I can get. I'll make them as I go, too, which is what I need to do in a moment. I just take as many as I can craft and trade, and then I keep making them as I go. Darn, that's annoying. That's really annoying. If there's no dino room or treasure floor, I just refund the points. But as long as we get to 100, you get a treasure room, so... We're on floor 54. Oh, I see the staircase. Oh, he did 8 damage. Okay, I take that back. That one did 1. But see, you know what I mean? Like, they can't... 5. Like, it's not... They don't aggro onto you. They just exist, you know? I just, like, want to see. Just want to believe there's something in here. Pot roast turned out delicious. Pot roast does sound really good. Little Yike is getting stuck in here. Nice. 8 floors. 67. You can put bug killer on a sword. I don't know if that's what you mean. I'm just saying that you just prefer a melee weapon, but you can put bug killer on a sword. I have many times. This is a prehistoric floor. This is in fact a prehistoric floor. Will there actually be a dino in here? There's one. Rough stuff. The fairy box is so goated. Like, I haven't healed once. Well, I guess I've, like, eaten food when I've, like, when my timer, like, you know, when it's run out. But other than that. Gosh, I missed. $15 again. Floor 92. Yes, the Cinder Clown shoes jingle when you walk. Floor 92. All right. What do we have? And is it a hat? We've technically already gotten a hat in the Skull Caverns. Heck yeah. Now I'm gonna eat. I'm at like half health. Speed buff just built different. Truly. All right. Got a couple seconds left on like 15 seconds left on the countdown. The salt. Could you? I don't even know. I don't even know what would offset salt. Milk is the only thing I can think of. All right. Sorry, my eye is like irritating me. And my bangs are too long. All right. My salmon berries are iridium quality because I have the botanist profession. So when I collect them, they're iridium quality. All right. It's not a hat. It's Omni Geodes. Silver lining, more Omni Geodes means more artifact troves to get a pearl so we can get a bed upgrade. We level 1 floor jump to floor 100. Back to backs. Ooh, there you go. Floor 100. Do we have a hat? It's only 6:50 p.m. Super bad luck day, by the way. I was just thinking we've only gotten to floor 144 on this file. We need to hit 200, you know, out of principle. We need to hit floor 200. And I was like, oh, we won't do that today. Maybe we will. It's only 7 p.m. This is the Infinity Blade. All right. Do we have a hat? We have depression. Is what we have.
Nice.
I'll try. I'll try to get another one. I see. No, I didn't. Thank you for that follow. Yeah. We've already had, there it is. Already had depression. At least it wasn't cinder shards. Even though I could low-key use them. Makes me so mad when we get cinder shards in here. You're at 1,000,000 channel points, Crafty? A 1,000,000 channel points. I don't know if Mama Orphan has ever gotten that high, but she does gamble most of her points. Crafty is trying to give y'all her points. She is. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on one Omni Geode. That was wild. I swear he saw this stream and that's why he patched it. Or realized that it was messed up. Can't get over 10K this past month. I want to use more bombs. I'm getting annoyed. Oh, it's down here, really? It's this one. Hello? Beautiful. Are we going to PB on this file today? Far from an actual PB, but we're on 114 at 10 p.m. A good 150 would be nice. We just have to get 5 hats in a row, that's all. That's what we need for the hatters to come back. We just need to get 5 hats in a row. You do know it's a good hatter run when Mama Orphan has to say, I'm out! Because it's been a rough run for the no hatters. Oh, I'm kind of bummed I left that life elixir behind. Acting on the trash. Now I'm annoyed. I wanted to get to 150 tonight. I like hats in Stardew because I can't wear hats IRL. Because my noggin is too big. And I don't look good in them. And they mess up my bangs. I imagine that hats are kind of like jeans in a sense. Like, they don't really make, like, they make one size. You know what I mean? One, like, brim size, and that's it. My dig hat is a custom ordered hat. Because, like, a regular hat wouldn't have fit me. Alright, well here's 130. I thought we could chill at 150. Maybe we still can. 136. Never out of the realm of possibility. Unless... Another one, thank you. I want to enchant some stuff. That's the only reason I'm holding them. I want to enchant my tools. Ring, I know. 2 a.m. 1:38. Not bad. Floor 238. And today's daily luck is 123. Which is almost max luck for those who don't know. Max daily luck is 125. Where is Haley? Any plans for the day? We have to go fish. We need to go catch the Mrs. Angler. Is what we need to do. Thanks, Marlon. If it's... Okay, it's not. If we had gotten the ultimate combo, I would have pivoted. But since we didn't, I'm not going to. We got our giant melon for those who didn't see, too. We got our giant melon, and it's like low-key in the perfect spot. For me, it's all about the quality. Gold star. Okay, my hoe is ready. We're gonna fish. We're going to fish. Where are my cave carrots? I mean, I have some right here. I need to ship one for perfection. We are, because here's my crafty. You're going to like this reason. In case, you probably know, but if you didn't see crafty, when 1.6.9 came out, you know, he said that you could put legendary fish in fish ponds, and they all have their own color. And so the angler itself, kind of, eh. But Mrs. Angler is a pink. So we need to go catch Mrs. Angler. Because we need a pink fish pond. Hi, basically, Beth. It's very important in that way. Yeah, so I didn't think I assumed incorrectly, it seems. I assumed that the how many do I have? 52. That hold on, sorry. I assumed that like all of the secondary legendary fish, like that their color was the same as the primary. But so the Mrs. Angler I think is the only one that's different than its normal. Because like the Angler's like orange or yellow, something like that. But Mrs. Angler is like a pinky purpley kind of color. We need Robin. Do this first. The sunflowers there are, oh, we knew this too. The sunflowers there are from one of the like potted plants. They're not actual like garden pots. They're one of the like furniture potted plants item that changes seasonally. So they look a little bit different. Yeah, the angler one was definitely like different. Yeah, so they look great right now, but it'll change in the next season. No, it's fair because they like I was like, oh, there's sunflowers, yay! I wish they would stay like that all year, but that's what those are. This won't do anything. This doesn't chop down crops. Go play your own game how you want. Stop telling someone else how to play theirs. I'm gonna go activate the quest. Today's a good day for a nap. Yeah, we're in summer 18. Oh! It's summer 18. Robin! They are crafty. They can't let it go. They really can't. I'm gonna use this for extra speed. Okay. I could technically catch her, but I'm not going to. I guess Robin's allowed to have a little bit of peace and go to her doctor's visit unbothered. It makes me sad when I do these ones where I upgrade all the tools because, you know, I just think the purple and the gold all mixed together look so good. So I like genuinely like having things be mixed metals. I just think, and then when you have a return scepter, like it just ties it together so nicely because you just have like this purple sword and this golden scythe and like, you know, a purple pickaxe. And it's just like, it's so nice and cute and I love it. And it makes me so sad when I do that. I mean, I guess now that there is an iridium scythe, but it's still like, I'm still not going to carry it. Let's do this first. Since we're here. We should try to go to Wumbus. Hi, Penny. Mrs. Angler. Carrying it in spirit. I do have it, so. Counts, right? Look like a mushroom. I fear this is not her. I think we need crops too. Ooh, a star drop tea, nice. There she is. Pink. You're coming home with me. We love her. Want this tea I found in the river? I'm sure it tastes great. Just a little sip of bog water tea. Forester and gather, it's really a personal preference, but I go gatherer because I like to get botanist. So like that's the tree that I go through. That's my preference. I put a lot of my like effort in the game into foraging because I use forage as like food as opposed to buying food or like eating valuable artisans. So I like to get to botanist afterwards. So it really just kind of depends on what your goals are. 1 coconut. I think I may have that, Jody. Let's do... I mean, I guess if I put speed grow down, it won't matter. We still have to do Gunther's quest too. Where's Jody? She's down here. No, that's totally understandable. Yeah, like, there's no right or wrong path in any part of this game. Anybody who suggests that there is a gatekeeper and cringe. I like to go that route because it benefits how I like to play the game. I think a lot of people do like botanist. Like, I think that's a level 10 skill. I think that's a pretty popular one. One that people aren't as divided over. So you do have to choose gatherer to get to botanist. But if you really want to focus on like wood collection, then that may be a better option for you. So it's like just finding what works for you in that way. Diamonds. Diamonds. Starfruit. See if we can go get... I feel like we can get a bunch of them today if we try. That's true. If you try it out and you end up not liking it, you can always... I will have to... These are 10 days, right? Oh, 9. Okay, well, I have them. Yeah, and if you don't like it, then you can always try something else. There is an in-game feature that lets you swap them. Might as well grab these now. Thank you for that follow. Can we swing around and get... Ugh. I don't want to get glacier fish, whatever. Whatever his name is. I don't care. I hate him. Mrs. Angler was the goal, but I feel like I should complete the quest to make sure that it's done. I think fish ponds might look okay here. I hate to, like, sequester them, but I feel like they'd look all right. For that follow. Oh, I need to go to Ginger Island. I was like, where am I going? I don't know why I went that way. I'm very happy with the giant melon. Like, truly, truly, truly happy with it. Hi, Leo. I should give you a feather. Do I have one? I do not. And I just sold my mangoes. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok. It's honestly so nice. Like, I low-key, like, want to turn them off on every farm because then they're just outside every day. I'm gonna miss them at the beginning of fall when it's gonna, like, take a couple of days for them to come out. Well, I guess they won't. I guess it won't be the case because we'll still have the sunflower, so it'll be fine. All right. So we got Mrs. Angler. Let's go try for Crimson Fish and Mutant Carp. When are these gonna be done? Oh, these are gonna be done in a couple hours. Okay, let's go try to do one and then come back. They'll be done at like 8 o'clock. Oh, sorry, Sam. I don't want to watch your concert. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I've caught the regular mutant carp. Can you... What am I trying to think of? While this quest is active, can I also catch the regular mutant carp if I haven't caught it yet? You change your profession at this thing right here. I just happen to be down here. You go down into the sewer and it's that statue lets you change your profession overnight. You have to unlock this area first, but once you do. Okay, there's that. Radioactive carp, that's what this one is. I had to think about what it was called. I forgot to go and get artifact troves. I wanted to see artifact troves. See if we can grab this one really quickly. Look at Vincent just playing on the beach all alone. So we got the fishing buff. The first 3 fish you catch will be easier buff. On the day we went to go get the legend. And the legend was the very first fish that I hooked. And it was so easy to catch. And it's still so funny to think about. I mean, I've caught the legend many other times. But, like, it's still just so crazy because I caught it with a treasure chest. We got it and it had a treasure chest. And it was, like, the chillest thing ever. I genuinely figured we wouldn't even hook it in those first 3 and we'd be sad about it. Come on, give me the crimson fish. Or whatever he is. Legend is Legend 2. Crimson Fish is son of Crimson Fish, right? There he is. I always, like, call them all, like, son of Legend, son Mutant Carp 2, like, I... Alright, chill. Chill, buddy. Went to 400, I got the turban, the blue cowboy hat, and the dark cowboy hat. You got triple hats on floor 300? Thank you for that follow. Triple hat on floor 300 is bananas. You're living my dream, Kelly. What is it like to live my dream? I'm changed for good. Oh my goodness. Well, of course, Alpha Buzz a hatter. Like, how could she not be? Part of her signature look is literally a hat. Perfect timing. Let's do these ones. Ooh, I missed one. You see that up there? Or no, it's still, is it still processing? No, I did miss it. This one that I missed. And this one. I think I got them all. Okay. Should we go for Legend 2 or Glacier Fish 2? Whatever. Which one should we go for? Glacierfish Jr. I was gonna say, like, that's what I mean. I call them all the same thing. I call them in, like, I say something is 2, they're all, Junior makes sense. The Glacierfish is the worst. It's the worst. It's literally the worst. It's so much worse than the Legend. Oh, the Trout Derby is this weekend. Is it tomorrow? Saturday. Ooh. My fairy is dancing to the music. There he is. Oh man. Oh man. Glacierfish Jr. All right. Can we do Legend 2 before 2 a.m.? Well, we have Mrs. Angler. She'll look great in a fish pond. I took the longest route possible. I don't know why I went that way. Take me 4 hours to walk there. It probably would have just been faster for me to walk across town and take them that way. Okay, not it. If you're struggling with fishing too, I know it's like stinks because you have to like wait for it, but like maybe the fishing mastery is a good option for you to prioritize once you get to mastery, because having 2 bobber slots means you can, like, I have a trap bobber and a cork bobber. So the cork bobber makes my bobber or my thing bigger. The green bar is bigger, and then my trap bobber makes it slower to reel away. Like when they're out of here, this goes down at a slower rate. So you can do 2 trap bobbers for the double effect, or a trap and a cork, or like something in that realm. And so, you know, maybe it's not working well with only one, but the second one really could make a difference for you and help you. Are we gonna catch this fish? Catching 4 out of 5 in one day is pretty good. Not today. That's okay. We have Mrs. Angler ready to go. Okay. I'm tempted to do another day, but I am not going to. I'm going to stop at that point. 1:15. The day luck is crazy this week. 1:15. We are going to stop there for today. Excuse me. So that's where we're going to stop on this farm. I am going to wrap up the live on TikTok for you TikTok folks. And we're going to have the end of stream here on Twitch. And so TikTok, thanks for being here today. We appreciate you all stopping by and hanging out. And hopefully we'll see you. We will be around next week. You'll see some streams next week. They'll just look a little bit different because we're going to be doing some variety. So we'll see you soon. Bye, TikTok. Oh, TikTok. That, I know. So here's the thing. It's only December 12th. But for those who don't know, that's why I was like, well, we'll use these couple minutes. For those who don't know, we do variety. Use your scythe. I'm actually still flabbergasted. So that person came into stream and they were like, I don't like games like this. I prefer the 3D style. Or they were like, they said something like, I hate when games use this old animation. I'm like, well, this is technically like contemporary animation. It just like is like reminiscent of older animation. But they use the word like hate. Like, I hate when the games do this. And I'm like, okay, then why are you here? Like, nobody is forcing, literally, chick, that's what I'm like, nobody forced you to be here. Like, you scrolled and saw this live and clicked in to say that. Okay, that's fine. Like, nobody's forcing you to play this game or be here. And so I ignored them. I was like, I'm not engaging with that. Like, you, like go away then. And so I didn't answer. And so they said, wow. And I still didn't answer because I was like, I don't even know what you're referring to. And they were like, you're rude. I'm leaving. And I said, then I said, okay, bye. We don't need you here. I said, you came into stream just to say something rude about this game. Like, we won't miss you. Like, we will not miss you. I don't know. That person actually felt like they weren't a kid. I don't know. I mean, again, we've talked about it a lot here. The whole like concept of like the relationship between like a creator / streamer and their audience, and how viewers try to weaponize like their viewership to get what they want, which again, like, don't let a streamer treat you badly, but like, it is a transactional relationship and there's like a line, and like, you don't have to be here in the way that the streamer doesn't have to engage with your bad content. Like, you know what? It's just like, yeah, I was just like, okay. And so I was like, okay, bye. And they were like, I'm going to go play Harvest Moon. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, nobody is forcing you to play this game. You know what's going to make you see more of this game is coming into a live of somebody playing it and telling and interacting with the live. Now you're going to see Stardew Valley TikToks. You should have just kept scrolling. Like, again, like, not that you're like above it. That's the thing that's, again, so interesting, is like, not to say that people aren't free from criticism, because like criticism is its own thing, but people like go onto content of things that they don't like. Like, I don't want to see sports TikToks, so I don't interact with sports content. Not even from like a hatred point. I just have absolutely no interest in sports. But if I keep commenting on NFL TikToks and interacting with and sharing NHL TikToks, like, they're going to continue to show up on my feed. So you know how I keep my TikTok feed free from sports? I scroll and don't interact with them. Like, that's just because I'm not interested in seeing that. You know, there are other games I'm not interested in seeing, so I just scroll. Like, it's like so not a big deal. So yeah, that was such an interesting thing. Sorry, I'm closing out the game. So yes, so we will have streams next week. It should be Monday through Thursday. Next week might look a little funky. I gotta double check some things. But we're gonna do some variety. We're gonna do a little bit of different stuff. Did you want to come up and say bye to everybody? We're gonna play Pine on Monday. Pine, A Story of Loss. We're gonna play that on Monday. And then we're gonna probably we'll do a good Skull Cavern day. But then we will have, I usually do 2 weeks for Christmas break. And it's kind of funky this year because of like where Christmas falls. Like, I always do 2 weeks, but so we're gonna have no streams from December 23rd to January 3rd. The 1st is on a Wednesday, so like I didn't want to come back for just Thursday. So the week of Christmas and the week of New Year's, there'll be no streams. I'll still like have content. I'll have probably YouTube videos go up and stuff. But we're going to so we'll have, next week will be like Christmas party week. You can come up here. Can you make it? Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. We'll see if we get brain rot. So we'll have 2 weeks of no streams, which means no more Haley until January. So we'll have Discord too. So we'll have some of that time. We'll give you something in a second. So we'll have streams for a whole nother week, and then there'll be 2 weeks, and then we'll be back to normal on January 6th. Oh, yikes, January 6th. Awkward. We won't be doing anything illegal on January 6th. For what it's worth, we're gonna play Stardew Valley. Yikes. Like, where were you? I'm pretty sure no, I wasn't streaming. I wasn't streaming yet. I was at work. I actually think I was at work. Augie's birthday is January 6th. Oh, yikes. Yeah, well, Luigi is different. It's a different story. No, the Discord, someone can hit the Discord command. It usually rolls up at the end, but we have the Discord command. You just have to like agree to the rules when you join. Like, you won't see channels until you like agree to the rules page. I know, you just want some chicken. Dixie, can you tell everyone? I've been wearing my Udi today, if you haven't seen it. This is mine. Big, giant, beautiful. My Udi that I've been wearing today, because today's stream was sponsored by the Udi. Worked with them in the past. Always happy to do a sponsored segment with them. Yeah, be nice and don't spam. Don't at everyone. And people are chilling. So this is the Udi. We've been working with them before. We have a promotional code where you can save 15% off your order. It'll last for a while. I think it's good for 12 months. So something to keep in mind. But that is the link to check out the Udi. They have weighted blankets, they have sleep teas, lots of like sleepwear adjacent products. Obviously, the Udi itself, love it, love to wear it. Super comfy, cozy. I genuinely love to put one of these on like a Saturday morning and come sit in here in the dark and play video games. Like that's what I do. Like it gets so cold in my house, and so it's super nice. Did you want to get down? Dixie likes to cuddle up. Dixie has one. It's that one right there. That's hers. Like it stays there. She likes to cuddle up on it. So if you want to check out the Udi, you may love the products we do in our house. And thank you to the Udi for sponsoring the stream and for supporting the stuff because we love the products. Yeah, she's like, curious. So we have that. So we have the Udi command. That command will, I'll adjust a little bit, but that command will stay live. And I usually have a link. I'll have a post in Discord too. Like if you ever want to circle back and you're looking for like the promotional code and stuff, it'll be in the Discord. So we'll have that. So thank you to the Udi. We appreciate it. Love their products, all the different things. I have sleepwear from them. I have these. I have lots of other things. So it's super fun. So this is the end, or the pause. It's not the end. The pause of this challenge until next year, which is crazy to say. It starts to get really freaky in December when you say like next year, which is just a couple weeks away. But it is in fact next year. And that's weird. 2025? There's 60 barking. 2025 doesn't feel like a real thing. Dixie is like, what's going on? Why are you still here? It's literally 3:30 on the dot. So, it's been so good to see you though, Crafty. We're always happy when you're here. We know that it's been a tough year for you. The second half of 2024 has not been great for me, so I'm hoping for a fresh start in 2025. But it's kind of weird to say all that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure it's 2014. But 2014 was a decade ago. That doesn't make any sense because I'm pretty sure it's 2014. We do love the fresh start vibes. So back next week, streams, just some different games, but we'll be playing streams. I might put out a thing. I kind of think I have the whole week fill. A lot of times we do like an interest form. Like I have a bunch of games in my library and I'll say like, which games do you want to see? But we'll play Pine on Monday. I think that's going to be a couple hours and then probably Skull Caverns for a whole day. And then I think we're going to do a cooking stream, baking stream. And then I think I have the whole week filled. So YouTube video tomorrow. Stuff for the weekend. TikToks. Thanks for liking and interacting with the TikToks. Thanks for yelling at those bozos. The Discord server's here. My socials are here. And the raid message is here. I'm running out of room to grab these because all the things are popping up. So have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Thank you for spending some time here. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. See you next time. Bye.